The horse? Fuck, where is he? Oh my god.
Well, okay, so... Oh, dude.
Oh, they're carrying corpse body. Oh, nice, perfect. Yeah, right here.
Oh,
Level 2. Fuck. Nice. Alright, period. This is how the game's gonna do me? Nice, dude. Good way to end it. Hell yeah. Yep. Sick. Okay. Right. Oh, this is for me. Uh-oh. What, dude? So, look, everything is all booty. Nothing but booty. Hey, see, so this is not for me. Right? I swear to God, I don't look at anything on my TikTok. Right? Look, dude. Bro, this is crazy. Look. Alright. See, so. Goddamn. Oh, yeah, that's 2 in a row. Poof. What is up? Alright, let me check some stuff. We're kicking off on the ground running. Is that the saying? What? Off to a running start? I'm trying to, finish my temple. Maybe not finish my temple, but get a lot of it done. Like, I wanted to make a build guide, but I'm like going back and forth, really trying to like polish this off. Right now, we're running Berserk, right? Rage stacking while still using, what is my shock right now? 60% shock? It's up to 88, I think. I think it's 88. But we're clearing a lot more with Infernal Legion, so it's pretty good. I just don't know how it's gonna be in a completed temple, like maximum floors, highest levels. But let's go turn on some music. Hang on. Sure, this music is Brave browser. This one. It's loud as shit. Okay. Yo, Durfy, what's up, dude? How's it going? How you doing? How's your builds? Are you playing PoE 1? What's good, dude? Like, I'm trying to work on this build. It's like almost there. I hope it's good. But I have to decide on what are the final pieces of gear that I want to have. Because I have automated rage generation with gloves. But because I have that, I can't use boots. I mean, I can't use the Uller boots, so I have to decide. I want to see if I want to try a different minion. Because the Vile Vulture takes a lot of spirit, dude. This guy's 93, bro. But as far as like clear for mapping and stuff, it's great. I gotta test it in Uber Arbiter. Simulacrum is great. You just automatically destroy Simulacrum. Okay. Dude, that 84% shock is nice. Okay. I want to try to get max crystals and then run a bunch of temples, try to finish it. I'm like, I want to say like 60 rooms. And I need to finish like my last set of stuff. Okay. Hopefully I can find all this stuff quick. Like a good crystal filling session, 30 maps, hopefully 40 minutes. Now I haven't played in a while. How was Japan? Oh, Japan was sick, dude. It was good. I would love to go back if I could. If I can. You know? I did a lot, dude. I went to Osaka. I was driving around. Dude, driving through Japan was wild. It was way harder driving around in Japan than it was driving around in the Philippines, in like a third world country where there's no laws and shit. Oh my god, I'm getting stun locked. But like, your basic like tourist shit. I went around, ate everything. Basically on like a Disneyland food adventure, touristy, taking pictures, wearing like traditional clothes. I went into like a mountain village with like a what's it called? It had a hot spring. So like a hot spring hotel kind of place. That place was pretty tight. The service was good. The food was good the whole time. It's just like the culture's like totally different, you know? Like the way how everything is laid out is not intuitive. It's not as intuitive as you would think. Like signs, for whatever reason, signage, when you're seeing signs, when they put signs in English, it's just harder to see for whatever reason. Laugh Master sounds sick. Dude, it was pretty sick. I would definitely go back. I don't know if I'd live there though, because I think they're really not in the mood for foreigners right now. Like, unless you already speak Japanese, I don't think they're down for foreigners to be living up in their pad, dude. Wanna kill him? Oh yeah, I forgot. I gotta put some thunderstorm action. Maybe I should put up a paint offering too. That would probably help. Damn, that dude's health just disappeared. Oh shit. Hold on, kill all these. Gotta make sure I don't die. At least not until I find the thing. The crystal. But yeah, what else did I do? I ate a whale, right? I had whale sashimi. Checked out like a bunch of different cities. I went from like central Kansai region to like the west, I guess, like west central to like central like village mountainy area with snow and shit. That's where the hot spring town was. And then I ended in Tokyo. Tokyo was all right, but I probably wouldn't visit it again. I feel it was so weird, bro. Like in Osaka, it was like everyone was like super puzzled on speaking English. When I went there, when I was parking there to use the stall, right at the first hotel that I was at, I went in and I asked the lady, how do I use the, this parking meter? How do I use the lock? And, how do I pay? And for some reason, she just could not fathom explaining how to do it. She was like, yeah, just, park here. You read sign. What does sign say? As if she didn't, she's never parked there. She was like in English, like looking at a translator, translating the sign to tell me what the sign says, but not telling me how it works. You know what I mean? Like, I can fucking read. Like, do they deal with foreigners like that? They just have no idea how to read? It's like, I can read it in English, but I don't understand what it's saying. Like, it just says the times and the prices. That's it. But I guess what I should have asked her is, if you ask in English, like, hey, how does this work? And then translate it into Japanese, the context is totally different. It's like, what do you mean? How does it work? Like the paying or whatever. Whereas like, if I went here and talked to someone, hey, how does this work? They would just give you the entire rundown. You come in, you park your car. When you come back, you pay, right? They tell you this whole shit. Instead of like, let's look at the sign. Here's the price. I don't know. I was like, what the hell? Like, you're the lady that works at the hotel. Do you not get like guests, Like, that's how different the culture was in explanations and stuff. As far as like, not even the language barrier, but like the context of the question when you're wondering how something, when you're trying to inquire about something, like the level of depth that they want to explain to you, that they're not, like, there's like a disconnect there. And that was kind of happening a lot. I was like, this is so weird. Yeah, they might completely freeze because I'm like so friendly and talking to them. They're like, I've never had a stranger feel so friendly. Because usually when you give a smile to someone, you know, it's like it's common to give a smile back, right? Someone smiles at you, you give a smile back. Like someone waves at you, you know, you just kind of, hey, whatever, wave. Like, hey, I'm cool, I'll wave back, right? It's not like that there. Dude, it's like maybe just where I was, you know? For some reason it was like that in the big cities. In the big cities it was like that, but in the mountainous region that was like a fucking in the middle of nowhere, it was kind of a tourist town though. I mean, I guess, you know, they get a lot of visitors, which is weird because I would figure Osaka and Tokyo would get more visitors, right? But that tourist town, everybody spoke English, bro. At least didn't, maybe not spoke English, but they understood when you were inquiring about something. Like when you ask, hello, parking, they know immediately, yeah, right there, you know, over here. You know, super easy. There was one guy I asked for parking in Tokyo, right? He was like, oh no, this is at the Osaka Castle. He was outside guarding the gate because I was going in there to park, right? Because I wasn't sure. And then he was like, oh no, you know, no parking here, sorry. And I was like, okay, can you tell me where the nearest parking is? You're like, you have to like really think about it. I'm like, bro, you work here. Do you not know where the nearest parking is? But, you know, it was a weird thing that I was just thinking of, like, why is it like the touristy places, right? Like the big cities don't really understand how to deal with tourists. So I think I would probably go to places that weren't the big city. If I go again, I'm not going to like a big city, dude. The big city is a trap. Going to the big cities, like it's cool to like you know, go to like a maid cafe and shit. Oh, I went to a maid cafe. That's right. I went to what's that place called? There's a place called like it's like a techno town, like Akihabara or whatever. So I go over there with my wife, you know, and then there's like this one building. It's like 6 stories or whatever, and on the top floor it's like a maid cafe. I was like, you want to go in there? I was like, I don't know, it's kind of weird, but you know, I don't know what to expect. Why don't we check it out? I don't know if it was just gonna be like, is this, you know, where all the gooners go? Gooners just come here to order food. But surprisingly, the experience was pretty well structured. It wasn't like seedy or anything. Maybe it's different in Osaka. Osaka's supposed to be more chill, easier, and it kind of was. But I didn't really get to go out as much in Osaka. Like that was the one place where I was talking to a chef, right? And he was kind of like, oh yeah, you guys, you know, a little bit, like, you know, chit chat a little, maybe poke some fun. But I think what it is too is that when because they're in like the big city, right? Millions of people, dude. I've never seen that many people in my life. Like had to deal with that like concentration of people. Like the amount of bikes that are there, dude. The reason why there's no traffic in Japan is because everyone rides a bike. Because I don't know if, I guess cars are super expensive or whatever, but there's bikes everywhere, dude. The bike parking lot has like, it's like a packed Walmart parking lot for bikes, bro. But yeah, I think in the city, the reason why people are like that towards foreigners is I think they're just jaded, dude. You know, they deal with like foreigners all the time and stuff. And they probably have like, you know, they probably have more worse interactions they'd rather avoid instead of like good interactions. So I could kind of get, that's why like maybe they're a little bit like no thank you. Oh, thanks babe. But like what was I gonna say? In the touristy town, because their business revolved around like tourism and stuff, and like you know, having like foreigners come in, eat at the restaurant, they just had more hospitality, I guess. You know what I was thinking too? What would change all this around with foreigners, dude? Like in the big city, to make them feel like, you know, at least happy to deal with guests, is if they allowed tipping. Because you can't tip, dude, right? You can't tip. So like, I mean, they're expected to give a good service, and all the service was always good, right? It was always good, dude. I feel like they should allow tipping. I know they got pride, whatever, but hey, bro, I hear you guys work fucking 12 hours a day, then you have to catch the last train, and then you miss the train home and all that shit. That's about, I just leave extra money because your service was awesome and I'm not used to it. You know. Maybe they'd lighten up a little bit. But other than that, dude, it was great. I'm trying to think of any other things. Japan built its cities to be highly interactive and not too separated, unlike in most of the cities where infrastructure is too spread out. Yo, Chaos, what's up? Yeah, and you can tell the way it is. It's just a little, like, not as intuitive, dude. It's not as intuitive as you would think. Like, so we're from the West, right? At least I think you guys are. I don't know if you are, but in the US in particular, right? Let's say you go, oh, here's a perfect example, bro. I talked about this last time. When you're at the airport, right? You're at the airport. There's signs everywhere, dude. Everywhere. You don't need to fucking ask too many questions for where the hold on, it's kind of dark. You don't need to ask too many questions about where the car rental place is, right? At the airport, there's signs. You just follow the sign, dude. Like, look up on your phone, the map, and then you just look up where the car rental place is, and you walk in that direction, you'll find a sign. You find it on your own. Easy peasy, dude. Like, a middle schooler can find that shit, right? Because it makes sense. Big signages in Japan? Dude, I think they have a thing against signs, dude. They don't like signs or some shit, because the signs super fucking, what's it called? Ambiguous. Completely, totally ambiguous signage, dude. Hard to see. Not enough signage. Like, I went to try to find my car rental place, and then I saw one sign to a car rental area, right? Just one, like, handwritten paper sign, dude, in this, like, major airport. You know, like, not even like illuminated or whatever on a wall, on a billboard, like handwritten on paper, on a plaque, on a metal post thing on the ground, pointing to the area, right? And I was like, well, my camera's kind of off center. And I was like, what is this? I was like, is this where it is? I was like, okay. Let me move this over. Boom, perfect. So, like, I followed this sign. I'm like, okay, car rental place. Down the escalator right here, go down. I'm like, okay, makes sense. Go down the escalator. I get down to the escalator. I'm looking for the Enterprise or the Enterprise partner where I got my car from. I'm like, not there. Right? 3 of them. In the current modern times of inflated car prices, insurance costs, walk-friendly streets like Netherlands and Japan is a lifesaver for regular working people. Oh, yeah, for sure. No, 100%. And driving around was nice because it wasn't traffic, right? But, like, back to the sign thing. I go to the people who are, like, at the sign place. I ask one guy, I'm like, excuse me, is this Enterprise rent-a-car? He has no idea what the fuck I'm talking about. Enterprise rent-a-car. Oh, Enterprise. Oh, you know, no fucking idea, dude. Older gentleman too. Girl behind him, little younger. Oh, Enterprise? Uh-huh. Points in the general direction, back up the escalator, and I'm like, up there? Like, yeah. Okay, cool. I'm like, weird, right? I feel like everyone would know where Enterprise rental car is. She didn't really know English well, so she couldn't explain it, but I just needed the general direction, right? I go up the escalator. I'm looking for a sign, bro. Right? Because I saw the sign that for the rental car that went down the escalator. So I was like, maybe in the general area, there's another sign that says, like, it's around the corner. Right? So I go looking around. I see no fucking sign, dude. I have to walk down a hallway, make a left, ask someone else, and then that person says it's down this hallway. Then I go down that hallway. I turn a corner, and then I see the kiosk, right? I'm like, what the fuck, dude? Why is it so hard to find? There's like 0 signs, dude. And that's just the way it is, you know? I think it's just like in their culture, they don't, you know, put stuff like that around. Yo, Fish, what's up, dude? Welcome in, sir. How's it going? What's the skinny, dude? What's the juice? My temple's sort of kind of done. We can duo my temple if you want. It's pretty fun. It drops enough drops. It doesn't drop hella drops. It doesn't drop like 100 something divs, but it drops like 30. I'm not done with it. Not fully built. If anyone else wants to do some temple stuff too, come on in. I think it'll be fun to suffer. But yeah, that's the one example with signs that I was having there. I was like, this is fucking strange, dude. And I think it's just because, you know, that's the layout of the culture of that, the city and stuff. It took a lot of adjusting to get used to the layouts and stuff like that.
Idoki just resubscribed for
but
1
right
month.
Yo, Shidoki, I appreciate the resub, bro. Thank you. Very generous. You don't have to, but yeah. What else happened? The the guy at the kid, bro. The kid at the car rental place, dude. So this kid, right? I'm talking to the guy, right? Just wanted to give my prime before work. Gotta go have fun. Oh, nice. I appreciate it, Derpy. Have a good one, bro. The kid at work who let me borrow, who walked me out to the car, because I was talking to the guy at the rental car thing, right? Once I finally found him, I'm talking to him, you know, talking about hello, whatever. I need a car. Then I asked him about the weather in the mountainy area. If is it like snowing? Is there a lot of snow? Do I need snow chains? And you know, he gets like, you know, a little bit like, you know, oh, you ever drive in the snow? You know, like, oh, it can be kind of dangerous. And I'm like, oh yeah, well, I checked. They said it was okay to drive. He's like, okay, if they say it's okay, it's okay. Then I'm like, I made a joke, right? I was like, but if I don't come back, you know why, right? And I said it like, but if I don't come back, you know why. I said it like that, like a like a kind of like a joking, kind of, you know, insinuating a joking type of face. And he got his face went white, dude. This guy's face went white, and I was like, I'm just joking, bro. I was like, I'm just joking. He's like, oh, okay. Dude. I was like, Jesus Christ, dude. You know, it was either he was either super concerned or he got immediately mortified, bro. Like, oh my god, I'm gonna be responsible for this fucking brown Asian guy's death, dude, by giving him this four-wheel Subaru fucking highest tier. Yo, Lazy, what's up, dude? Welcome in. Yeah, I forgot what the car was too. It was a high tier Lavore. It was like a Subaru Lavore hatchback. What's the STI Subaru, dude? Top tier, and it was pretty legit. Oh, let me kill these things. I want to try this experimental boar because somebody came in and recommended it, and then I also just saw a video on it. And the scaling on it looks weird. Like I looked it up yesterday when the person on the chat recommended it to me, and the scaling of it was 170 and 170, 170 life and 170 damage. And the wasp is 10 spirit more, but it's 200. But when I saw the dude's what's his name? I think it's like Rani L, right? When I saw his info of his minion, I don't know if maybe the scaling on Trudy's site is messed up, or the scaling off of IMD or PoE2 DB is messed up. So I want to try it for myself, because I'm all for a cheaper minion with way more life. Because right now I'm using the Vile Vulture, and the Vile Vulture is 93, dude, but its life scaling is 130 or 230. It just sucks that you need to have a Spectre Gem +3, dude. Because I have a Spectre +3 now. Oh, speaking of Japan, dude. The daily Japanese song, right? Japanese song of the day, like Ash would say. I'm remembering now, dude. The kid that walked me out to the car. All right, let's go look up the car. Hold on. Let me look up this car. Let me show you this car that I rented, right? Because I asked for 4-wheel drive. It's like, yo, I need 4-wheel drive, dude. Right? I'm driving into the mountains, dude. Like, I need snow chains. I need snow tires, too. They gave me an Impreza. Dang, this thing's cheap. It's only 30k. I know Zombie from Act 3 is a lot of life from boss, but it's slow. Dude, I got one of those. So, like, I got a Bogfell Commoner from the boss, and his life was normal. I don't know if they changed it. So, maybe maybe the one that I got came out of the bog, but it wasn't summoned from the boss, but it came out during the boss fight, so I thought that was the right one. Same name and shit, too. Dude was worried about his car coming back without a scratch than he was about your ass. Yeah, probably that's what it was. He was like this motherfucker, dude. I don't give a fuck about you. I give a fuck about the car. It was one of these. It was this exact car, dude. This Lavore STI, dude. This is the exact car. All leather interior. This is exactly how it looked like on the inside, dude. You had this panel here that was all in Japanese that wouldn't shut the fuck up, dude. It was like, wakarimasu, right turn, watashimasen, blah, 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 and all this bullshit, dude. And it wouldn't shut the fuck up. But, like, it was kind of cool because it would tell me every little thing. But I didn't understand jack shit, you know? But, yeah, pretty tight. Pretty nice car. Too bad they don't see, like, look at this, dude. This is the exact car, but without the red trim. Did it have an interior besides that? Because it was nice. This is the one, dude. This is the exact one with the red trim. This is what I got as a rental, dude. They walked me out to the car, right? They walked me out to the rental. I get in the car. There's like a thing right here too. Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth, dude? For real. That's why, like, that's exactly what the car was. That's what the car was saying to me. And like right here, there's a little a card reader thing. So it's what the fuck do you call it? ETI, MTI. It's basically like a toll booth card, so you can drive through tolls and shit. And like it was installed right there, right? Because I asked the guy, I'm like, does this thing have a toll thing? Right? Man, nobody understands the words coming out of my mouth, especially because like I'm talking fast, or I even slowed down my speech, right? So I asked him if he has a card. He's like, yeah, it's right here. He points at it, light comes on, right? He's writing a book, dude, a receipt log. And this receipt log is this fat, right? It's got, you know, carbon copy pages. And then he writes it down. He rips the top piece original and he hands me the entire booklet of copies. And he walks away with the single sheet of paper and he hands me the whole fucking pad, dude, of the receipt, like the car model, miles, all this shit, you know, but if you ever rented a car, they draw a picture, they write all the shit down. He gives me the entire carbon copy, dude. I think this guy's a new guy just working on his first day or something, right? And I look at it and I'm like, this is not right, bro. Why would you take... You got him so fucked up, probably. Japanese rentals look way better than what America is offering. Yeah, dude. And it was... Dude, it was so tight. This car was nice. Maybe I did have him fucked up because I was trying to talk to him, maybe. But I wasn't really. I was like, he didn't look like he wanted to be talked to, so I just let him do his thing. Am I having deja vu about what you have said, the story before? Yeah, I did. I told the story before. But I didn't show the car. So this is the exact interior, dude. Okay, really going to bed now later. All right, Queenie, have a good one. Have a good night. Have a good sleep. Restore some brain cells. The kid walks away with the original copy, right? And he hands me the book of all the fucking papers, and I see my copy that's not ripped. Because he's supposed to rip my copy off. Give me my copy and keep the whole book. Or maybe rip the original, give it to me, and keep the whole book. He walks away. I didn't say shit, dude. I was like, this is fucking wrong. I watch him walk away. I'm like, I'm gonna go put my bags in the car. Because if he doesn't come back and realize he's fucked up by the time I put my stuff in the car and get my bearings and address and shit, this book is mine. This coffee book is mine. You're gonna have to get a new one from HQ or whatever the fuck, you know? But needless to say, I took his copy book, I drove away, and then I returned it back at the place when I got it. But yeah. Queenie brings up a good point. I think the dude was only worried because he didn't want the car to get destroyed. He didn't actually give a fuck. Man, it's such an amazing story. And then I started driving. Bro, let me tell you what. The hard part wasn't the driving. The hard part was being on the opposite side of the car. Like sitting on the right side was really weird feeling, dude. I kept drifting into like the left side of the lane where like my normal vision is, you know, accustomed to being at. And the other thing with that car, even though it was cool, the rear view mirror was fucking tiny, dude. It was like, the rear view mirror was like the size of like an eyeglass case, dude. It was fucking tiny. Like, where's the big ass clip-on shit that, you know, Fast and Furious clip-on rear view mirror things that people have? And then driving was harrowing. At first, it was harrowing because I didn't understand like the layout of signs and stuff. Like when I was pulling through the toll booth, I was driving through this toll booth, bro. I blew through this toll booth going like 40 miles an hour because I didn't see the sign. I was like coming up to this toll booth, and in San Diego, we don't have toll booths, right? So I was like, you know, if I'm coming up to this toll booth, I'll see a number and I'll know how fast I'm supposed to go. And I'm like, I'm going towards this toll booth. It's in kilometers per hour, right? I think I was approaching at 60, and I was like, "Where's the sign?" I was like, "I don't see a fucking kilometer sign." Like, I'm like, "Fuck," you know? It's usually like, it should be like the first thing that they put, right? Because you want to know how fast, or like a slow down or something. I don't see it, so I'm like, okay, I guess I'm supposed to just blow through it. I'm supposed to just blow through this shit at 60 kilometers an hour, right? And like, I finally start coming closer up to it, like maybe around like 50 feet, and I see how narrow the lane is, and I'm like, there's no way you're meant to blow through the shit at the speed that I'm going. So I fucking start slowing down, right? I'm still going fucking fast though. By the time I'm like almost through it, I finally see the number, dude. The number of how fast you're supposed to go. And it says like I don't know, 20 or some shit like that. 20, or I can't remember, 20. And it's like this small fucking number, dude. Smaller than all the other writing, dude, of the shit that's there, and all these like Japanese boxes and lines and shit. The only numbers are like kind of down towards the bottom, where it's not like the big first thing that you see. And I realize I'm going double that number, dude. I blow through this number, and then a guy pops out, and he's like, "Oh shit!" Like, and I just flee the scene. I'm like, oh, I kind of slow down, and I look at him, and I'm like, he goes back in, and I'm like, well, fuck this dude. First thing, I was like, okay, nice. I know now. Don't blow through fucking toll booths. And then that was pretty much the only thing that was kind of crazy as far as driving, and constantly like weaving into the left part of the road, dude. Luckily, driving in the city, there was always someone kind of in front of me. Not always, but for the most part, like a good amount. So I could kind of just copy like the conga line and shit. Know where what is what by following someone else's mistake. But as I was driving, I was like realizing, I'm like, I don't think some of these people are good to follow. Like, I don't even think they know. It gave me this feeling like, I don't even think this guy knows. Like, I couldn't trust the other drivers, I felt like. it was weird. Like, driving in a third world country where there's no rules, and a 2-lane road is a 5-lane road, I felt like I could trust the drivers. Like, no one was gonna hit me as long as I was minding my own business, right? In Japan, I felt like you had to know what the rules were, otherwise you were gonna cause an unsafe incident. Like, you're going too slow, going too fast, or the way you fucking do this, do that, or whatever. I did notice though, I did get a what's up from somebody. Like someone, I forgot, I read this in a thing, or not read it, but I heard it in a driving etiquette in Japan is if you let people go, right? Like you stop for traffic or some shit, or you're going and someone's trying to merge in and you slow down and you let them in, they turn their blinkers on. You're gonna get banned from Japan like Johnny Somali. Hell no, dude. I was a great tourist. Number one, dude. Great tourist. Polite and shit, you know, wanting to tip. And let me check how many crystals I got. And then we could test builds, because I want to test builds right now. I literally just rescaled all my stuff with this build. 26? Holy shit, I need to do way more maps. What was I saying? I wonder if there's any other driving things that happened. If I can remember. Like, even my wife was kind of like, I don't know, this feels unsafe with you driving. I'm like... And she doesn't feel like that when I'm driving, like, in the Philippines in complete lawlessness, dude. In Japan, it was weird. Like, me and her both felt like, dude, is this like... What's the situation here? Are you supposed to be, like, on this side? American politeness is probably Japan, not rude, but still... Yeah, I know, it's probably rude. Like, coming in, saying, hello, giving them, hello, how are you? You know, looking them in the eye, hello! What would you... Can I have directions? And then they just like, oh my god, I've never seen a face before. Your face, so close. Excuse me, sir. Can you move your face away? You know? Yeah, maybe that's what it is, dude. Like, even buying stuff, I should have watched more people at like the 7-Elevens and stuff to see their body language when they talk to, you know, the register or whatever. Like, all the 7-Elevens and Family Marts and stuff in the big cities were all... Well, actually, no, the service in Family Marts and the 7-Elevens are actually not bad. They're always pretty helpful. What other weird interactions did I have? I don't think I had that many. Those only the ones that did really stand out. Like it was so like so weird, dude. Spring. If I lived there, if anyone lived there, you'd definitely have to fucking speak Japanese. I mean, obviously, right? I wanted to move somewhere and just not learn. But weird rules. I think that's maybe just how it is in their body language and shit. Even on the train, I guess. Not supposed to be looking around. Like, don't look around, dude. Why are you looking around? You trying to look around? You're trying to fucking case the potential victims that you're about to victimize, you know? Yeah, why haven't I been to Japan? Yeah, you should go, Fish. I'm pretty sure you'd like it. It was pretty fun. You know. We're just brown Asians, so, you know, they definitely look down on all the brown Asians. we're on the lower end of the caste system, dude. We're basically black people over there. Like, it might be better to just be an actual black person, so you can be like a token black guy instead of like a Southeast Asian. Just put some foundation on, man. I know, right? Dude, I saw some Filipino people there at the hotel in Shibuya. I could hear these motherfuckers down the hall, dude. I was like, oh my god, dude. Let me fucking push my lips in, dude. I'm not Filipino, bro. Let me push my hey. I'm not with them. I don't know those guys. You know? Like, I don't know those other Filipinos. Hey, I'm not with this group, dude. I'm not with that lady. This fucking old, you know, typical large Southeast Asian lady yelling around like, where's the thing at? Like, where's that thing? Hey, we're waiting here. Like, god damn, bro, this lady's loud. And she's in the fucking lobby of the hotel, dude. And the lobby of the hotel is so fucking quiet, you could hear a mouse fucking fart, dude. You can hear a mouse shit in its little hole. That's how quiet that place is, dude. This fucking lady from across the wall. Hey! Like, oi! Bakit ang bagal mo? Like, holy shit, bro. I can hear you from the other side, dude. An entire bus length, dude. That was hilarious. I was like, oh, let me turn my back. I'm gonna go stand over here, away from these people. You know. But that's probably why in the major cities they're kind of like not as eager as the ones in the countryside, because they're probably just jaded of seeing you know, tourists, disrespectful tourists that are just out disrespecting. Where's this thing at? I gotta find this thing. Jaded of seeing everyone? Yeah, probably. just ready to just end it, dude. Just end it. Just shoot me. Shoot me in the head. Okay, where is this triangle? You see the triangle? Where's this triangle? Oh, it's way back here. I'm gonna try to finish this triangle or get most of my thing done tonight. Like, I think maybe in 10 temples we can make some good progress. I need a bunch of commanders. At least that's the plan. Like, you want to see my... This is my my thing. Let me show you my spot, my temple. Right? It's looking good, dude. I just have to take this guy and walk this guy around this way, up this way, here, and then hopefully back this way, and then we'll be all right. All the way down here, and then we'll be good. So, let me jam that right here. I'll put this right here. Don't put that there, right? Okay. Think you have more architect? Have to move architect first? I can come on soon, finishing up making my coffee. Yeah, I'll let you know. Let me finish all these things, these crystals, and then we can party in here. Do you even need anything for your build? Your build's pretty much done, yeah? I need a chest piece, dude. I need to craft my chest piece. I have the base. It's a big gamble. We gotta just fucking gamble, dude. Close our eyes. Hope for the best. I think that's one of the few things I need. Well, maybe not need, but increase my energy shield. Yo, Viper, what's up, dude? Killed Trial Master first time this league and got an Adore and sold for 6,900. Hell yeah, dude. That's what Yashin was saying is probably the best way to make a mirror this league is to farm the Trial Master. Just do the fucking thing, kill the Trial Master, because it's a 1 in 50 is what they say. 1 in 50 chance to get an Adorned, unidentified. That bitch is a mirror. So that's probably the best get rich quick scheme. Like, you could even have 3 people running it, so that way you're all getting frags, you know, and then you just teleport to the person who's at the end once you all 3 complete, and then run the Trial Master if you wanted to save money. And hang out, do some shit like that. Like, I wonder how long it's gonna take. It depends. I could probably finish my temple if I get the right shit, dude. I have to look at my my plan, and I hope my plan is I can do that last line zigzagging down. I don't know if I can. Usually you can't overlap on your own snake, so we'll see. Because the plan is to put the homie in that one little spot where he is and contain him in 2 squares. Because the what's his face, he can't move, or I mean, if he's connected, he doesn't count as like a pathway, right? So you can kind of like he can connect anywhere. If he's in a corner of your snake, he doesn't count as a pathway, right? I hope not. If he does, that's gonna fucking fuck up my shit. That's why I hijack everyone's temple. I'm done with my character, but temple is so fucked. Like your temple? Why don't you just make it? It's not that hard. I mean, now that I've done it, I totally get it now. Like how to do my corners and set them up and set everything up and get locks and shit. When to run your guy, your architect, to kill your temple. Because in the beginning, you're gonna have a bunch of like pieces in the middle to serve as fodder, so it protects your snake. But every time you put a spy master down, every single time, he's the first one to die. I'm still making my temple, no shit. That's why you have to, once you put your spy master down, you immediately have to put a garrison to cover him, to shield him. Because if he's ever exposed and there's another spy master, he's gonna get eaten alive by the one that's already there. So I guess for the first one, it's fine. But once you have 2, and he's not protected, he's always gonna, it's the second one's always gonna get killed by the first one. Creek. Spy Master can level other Spy Master though. Yeah, if he's the end of a snake, he'll get consumed and then level the other Spy Master, which is kind of what you're supposed to do anyway. But when you're first starting out, yeah, you don't want that to happen. You're like, no. Like if you're planning to build a temple, like you really, and you're like you're trying to sweat, you know, you're trying to play for the next 2 months, you might as well do it. Or you play like 8 hours a day, 5 hours plus, you might as well do the Russian tech. You might as well make it nice. Shut up, Rog. Okay. I don't even know why I'm getting this shit. There you go. That's why I'm getting it. Just need my other rooms. Yeah, I have lots of spy masters now, luckily. Oh, really? In my chain, I have 9. I think that's how many I have. I've got 9 spy masters. But, you know, I kind of wish I took my time and did the... Because when you're in the corners are really annoying. So I just got out of the corners by putting down an armory. And then continuing the Russian on the flat areas instead of the corner. Okay. Ooh, you know what? I do want to test some stuff in my temple, though. There's some stuff that I want to test. I actually wanted to test my build. If it's better with the trench timber or without the trench timber. And is it better with commanding rage or without commanding rage? Oh, 6-man's out of the question. We can't 6-man as a minion player. I mean, I could. I killed that one monster in the Ashes Temple with 100 million HP, like 100 million, 104. But he was saying some have like 200 million. So you can definitely do it. It's just gonna take forever, dude. Like 6-man. In a way, it's like I guess, you know, it's fine. Not every build, even in every league, can carry like 6-man hard content. And it's not even builds per se, right? It's mostly just the interaction of like trigger skills, stacking trigger skills on itself to have more trigger skills trigger skills triggering. Like, are there any other builds other than chain triggering builds that can do temple 6-man clear? Because it's not just Comet. Comet's just the strongest spell. It's how the triggering system works is what the problem is. So if they nerf Comet, but they leave the triggering thing in there, you just use a different spell. You use Arc. You could use whatever, dude. I think plant build can do that too. Is the plant build also using like a cast on crit, cast on element setup? Or is it just its own like mechanics? Yeah, that's why I used Justin's build. I was using Ice Nova before. It chains everything? Yes, cast on crit. Yeah, see, so it's not the spell's fault. It's the cast on crit system. Like, Justin was using cast on crit with cast on element in combination to loop and stuff. And then other people are just using cast on crit, you know? So it technically doesn't have to be Comet. So nerfing Comet would be kind of moot. You don't even need Comet. Comet just has high DPS. Yeah, exactly. So it doesn't have anything to do with Comet, really. But it's a pretty cool, like, tech. So to see it go away entirely, like, I guess. But I don't know. Do people actually... My curse goes off so fast, it's ridiculous. Yeah. So... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what they're gonna do. How they're gonna change it. Either it gets nerfed into the ground where it doesn't work anymore, or they just change it to do less, or they leave it in. If they leave it in, I'm curious to see what, you know, what everyone else gets. Because I feel like the interesting thing is I feel like a fully built temple, right? I wonder if that's the ceiling of where they wanted the game to be. That's the absolute ceiling, dude. A fully built temple, 1200 effectiveness for monsters. Super tanky, right? Supposed to be slow. Like how a minion player goes through it. That's how they want you to go through it, kind of a thing. I wonder if that's what their goal was. Oh, but I remember that your server gives me really unstable ping. Yeah. Well, I want to test my build too, so no worries if, you know, you can't get in. Let me see. Overgrown woodland. I wonder what they're gonna put out at the Exile Con. Did you guys got tickets? Fish, you want to go? Let's go Exile Con, dude. Go to New Zealand. How much is a ticket to New Zealand right now? How much is a ticket to New Zealand? How much are Exile Con tickets? Right? How much are those suckers? Exile Con's on my birthday, dude. November 7th and 8th. My birthday's on the 8th. Yeah, I want to see if this Infernal Legion is the way to go. Because the strength of Infernal Legion is that there's no attack time. So as soon as they get close, they just start burning. They start melting, which is super nice. It's super advantageous for collecting crystals. That's why I swapped to it. And then to get around, I like the idea of the wasp going Super Saiyan from dying. That's why I put the Vile Vulture in there. So when they eventually die from tech rods, I still have someone up. I still have someone up cooking. Map attempted augury overgrown. But I need to test this on Uber Arbiter too. The way I was killing Uber Arbiter was just summoning zombies. For me, definitely cheaper than you. Now I'm going Hong Kong in March. LOL. But ExileCon's in November. What do you mean March? Plenty of time, dude. November? Back in time for Thanksgiving? I wonder if Sarding's down. How much is the ticket, dude? What's the ticket from San Diego to New Zealand, bro? Expensive as fuck, dude. 3 grand. November in New Zealand is summer too? Oh, fuck that, dude. Why? Why summer, dude? They know gamers fucking stink, dude. Put it in the wintertime. It's cold. Nobody smells in the wintertime. Let's see. Forge. And then everyone's flying too. Guaranteed nobody's showering, dude. Let's see. Did I do all these? Rust Bowl? Shit. Morrow? Okay. Ooh, here you go. I go into a hot auditorium. No AC. But then again, I doubt it. I feel like Grinding Gear Games knows how to put on a good like con. Like the other Exile cons I've only heard were like super good. BlizzCon and stuff. Oh, Destroyer, what's up, dude? Thanks for the raid again, bro. Back to back. Come on. Where's my shout out system? Do I have a thing in here? Welcome in. Welcome in, homies. What's going on, dude? Dropped a mirror in my temple today. Damn, no shit. My temple's not even done, dude. It made a notification, yes. No, I heard it, but I don't have a shout out thing connected to it. I need to. I'm almost done with my temple, bro. Is there a temple completely done? I'm working on the inner frame. Then I'll be good. And I could test my shit. Test my stool sample. Because I need to see if how minions are on high tier temple. Because this build that I'm using is not cheap, dude. Yeah, I just need to level up rooms now. Oh yeah? Nice. It's a little disheartening, honestly, to clear temples with a minion build in a somewhat decent... Well, that's not true. You could do it cheap if you play zombies. It's just slow collecting crystals and stuff.
Following.
Hey, I appreciate the follow, Spooky Jokey. Like the zombies are super cheap, dude. Super cheap prism, only 10 divs, and they just demolish everything, dude. They're just slow as... They have no legs, bro. They don't even have legs. That's how fast they move. That's the only problem. But if you're trying to play specters and shit in a temple, and you use a... Dude, the prism is an entire mirror, right? That's one mirror. A top tier scepter, that's two mirrors, 3 mirrors. You know. A vertex is cheap now, so maybe like 200 divs. A good chest piece, another 300 divs. Offhand? You want like a really good offhand? Really good offhand. Another fucking 400 divs, dude. Yeah. I know. It's like, holy shit. So, I don't know. You know, trying to make some content. We gotta look up what's good, what's not, what's good, what's bad. This is the League of Infernal Legion, I think. Because even in my testing, I noticed that for collecting crystals and shit, it's the way to go. Like, you can kind of just walk through, jog at like a leisurely pace. Where's this crystal at? Homeboys, save me. It's too bad they move too slow, though. If they were in front, I could sprint through. To be fair, endgame gears are expensive now. Yeah, I mean, it's the very, very, very endgame. Like, when you're looking for exceptional base with double socket, dude, it's expensive. And when Yashin is, like, crafting his... Oh, what build is this? I didn't see that. This is my, It's basically an Infernal Legion build, but I'm stacking Rage for increased attack speed. And I have Shock. And I'm using increased Shock. So if you look at my Shock is 84%. So that's 84% more Infernal Legion damage, dude. I had it as high as 94, but it's hard getting the passives. You have to get a very specific Megalomaniac to get the 100% shock magnitude. I think Oracle's really good. Oracle's very good because I don't really need, because I'm using Infernal Legion, I don't necessarily need Rupture the Soul. Like if I put Rupture the Soul on, it is the map crystal collection part is actually a lot smoother. And even in the temple, once I get into like the middle of a pack and if one explodes, you know, Rupture kind of really helps that clear. Or I could take the Rupture off and I could take a Phylactery. I think the other things with the Lich too that are good is the 25% damage reduction. Because I have under 8k ES, dude. I'm like a wet napkin. This is the lowest I've ever had my energy shield. Okay. But I don't know. I'm still kind of like, I'm trying to balance out how much defenses I actually need. Or how much offense. Because I was scaling entirely for just all offense, bro. Because I wanted to get through, like, the temples as fast as possible. I know. Well, I have a secret weapon, bro. I got Yashin. I just asked him. I think I can craft a good chest piece. I have a base. And he just made a 800 ES Sacramento robe. 850, dude. Like a Sacramento robe, he made one. 850 energy shield, dude. Double res with spirit reservation for his minion build. Mine, that 60 out of 61 spirit is haunting me right now. Because there's a specific set of minion composition that I'm short one spirit. It's fucking haunting me, dude. That chest piece I have too, I made that. I bought one and I was like halfway made. Kind of fucked up and I just fixed it. So I could probably do something like that. Let me see. And the Jin build is actually really good. Yashin was in my temple with his Jin build and he was wrecking shit too. But he's also not like a budget build too. Does Yashin stream? No. He makes YouTube videos from time to time. Where is... Dude, where's the crystal at? The absolute last place? I gotta kill the boss. Come on. Come on out. Okay. Do I get a map? Where's the crystal? No way. Is there no crystal in this map? No, right? There's no way. Did I do this already? Maybe I did. We'll call it a wash. Maybe I did do it already. Weird. I don't know. Mysterious. So do you scale... So do you scale minion health for your infernal minion? I do. I have 360 scaling right now. The thing is, the way Infernal Legion works, minion increased damage also scales Infernal Legion. I don't know what the breakpoint is though. Like, apparently even the Scepter, the allies increase damage, that shit scales the Infernal Legion damage as well. So if you want the most out of your Infernal Legion, it's not just max life, it's also like increased minion damage. That's why once you get all the... But I think health scales the most. I just don't know where the breakpoint is. So like... So when we get into this temple, I'm gonna try it out. Because the last Infernal Legion setup I had in the temple did not have this much scaling for health. Damn, this place is packed. I'm missing Rector of the Soul right now. Okay, go this way. Oh! Oh! Vile vultures! Save me! Now, why is there so many motherfuckers in this map? Oh, it's one of these blood maps. Jesus, dude, there's a lot of mobs. Minions! Go! Pain offering! Go crazy! Oh, here it is. Oh, okay. Sometimes, dude, the crystals don't reward you at this thing. Like, it's better to just leave. Once you see it not give you anything, just fucking leave, dude. Go to the next one. But yeah, my scaling for and my minions is not... It might look like it's all life that I'm scaling. Oh, dude, it's not connected. Shit. I'm gonna skip that one for now. I just want to finish these. I have 80% increased damage on hit. So this line right here, where it says, well, hold on, 230, 288. Let me move around a little bit. Why does it say 298? This was like 3 something earlier. On hit, it's 80% more damage, or 80% increased damage. Let me see, what is this? What does it say? There you go, 414 on hit. I want to try that boar. Apparently that boar is really good. But he's in the temple. It's too bad the Bogfell Commander, I think I got the wrong one. Because it says on the Spectre wiki that his health scaling is 400%. But when I got him, it was normal. And I got him from the boss, so maybe I did something wrong. Reveed. What time is it? 10? Okay. An hour in. I gotta see how many more crystals I need, dude. Go through. Come on, wasps. I mean, I could just do this. Summon them, desummon them. Okay. I wonder if they'll give us convocation, dude. Next league. No convocation. I will say though, because the minions were so weak, because we didn't have the ant, I was kind of forced to like make all these ways to scale damage. 50. Okay, so I need to do 5 more. And since there was no ant, oh shit. If there was, if we had like an ant here, I would probably have never tried scaling shock this high. It's pretty nice, dude. Almost double damage. I don't want to do these cleansed areas. Okay. Like, I think I can run a second curse, but then I'd have to manually cast, and I don't want to manually cast. I was trying to see if I could do like a cast on crit with Thunderstorm. So that way I just manually cast the curse, and then I want to put this on. I don't have to worry about anything. Like, it would have been nice if I just cast the curse and then it just went crazy with thunderstorms. Because then it would be one button. I just cast one debuff. Or one, I would have cast the cursed and then the spark. But it's not really bad, right? Thunderstorm, spark. There you go, 84% shock. But shock by itself is pretty good, or thunderstorm by itself is pretty good. It's 60%. Okay, where's this triangle at? No triangle? Guess we gotta kill the boss. Oh, here it is. Nice. No? Oh no, is it not gonna reveal? Oh, there it is. Yes. Okay, boss is right here too. No damage. No damage build. I wonder why that guy was so tanky. Oh, you know what? Not cursing, that's why. I think he had fire res. So then I guess I have to like... I need to make sure I do elemental curse, right? Or some type of exposure? Maybe these guys? I'll have these guys put on exposure. Fire exposure, right? I think that's the way to go. Have the wolf pack also burning. Let me go do that. I think that's the way to, that's the move. Oh, I get 10 dogs with 1 level. Okay. sell this. We'll put Infernal Legion 2 on them so they don't have to worry about dying. And fire exposure? Right? Is it elemental exposure? Oh, I don't have a fire exposure, that's why. Dang, do I take loyalty off? No, we'll take this off. Because there's only 9 dogs? How did I have 10? Oh, whatever. Take them off. There you go. Potent exposure. There you go. Infernal army, dude. Does the dog have a skin? Infernal Legion. You know what's cool is if you take, man, I wish I could fit it in here. If I could take this anointment off and I didn't have to anoint this, oh my god, dude. If I didn't have to anoint this, I could anoint what's it called? Battle Trance? It's 8. Battle Trance with Berserk gives another, what is it? I think 13 attack speed? It's pretty big. Like, I'm trying to scale everything. Instead of just focusing on one, I'm trying to scale damage and Infernal Legion damage. Just scale it all, right? Why have to choose? Like, we could just do it all. Okay, that was good. Super fast. Bastille, I like Bastille.
Life_removal is now
Life
following.
removal. Appreciate the follow, bro. I hope you're having a great night. Is anyone playing Freesia? Like, we were looking at the player count, right? Because we thought that this league, the player count was going to go dive off a cliff. But yesterday was 42k. And then at the time when we checked it earlier, it was 38. So it didn't go down that much at all. But I don't know, maybe it's just the beginning. Okay, I think this is it. I think we got full. $60? $56. 2 more. I'm not even gonna finish this map, even though the boss is close by. Okay, hopefully we find it quick. Like, I'm wondering if Rupture of the Soul is better than the Phylactery. We'll find out. Nice, there it is right there. Or is it going to be slicing hairs? But I don't know if it is, because Rupture is 30% damage of 30% HP of whatever it is that you killed when it procs. So maybe it's good for Gosa. Maybe it's actually really good for Temple. I can't remember how it felt when I was doing temple earlier. Like, it didn't feel that bad, actually. Oh, and I gotta get another Spectre gem. Because I really want to try that pig. Yes, right away. Okay. Lock my doors. Oh, I forgot.
Always rearranging their guts.
Oh, I'll have to wait till the end. What was I gonna do? I just said what I was gonna do. Get a Spectre gem. Shit. Okay. Do the Spy Master chain first. See, like, I don't know if it's better to focus on Infernal Legion. Oh, you know what? Let's go put on this. I think it's because you need to have this. Like, maybe with the... Oh my god, everyone's stuck behind a fucking door, dude. Get in here, boys. You see, what's the effectiveness? See, my human effectiveness is only 396 right now. The highest I've seen it is 440. And then my rare monster is 304. So it's only like 700 effectiveness. Okay. Get in, boys. Where's this poison chick? Get her. Fuck her up. Level 20 skill gem. I'm getting stun locked. Man, I want to try the pig. An invisible guy. Nice. Like earlier, I was also using rage too. Like I was building rage on my minions. I don't know if that was better than not doing it. Can you put 2 curses in this? I can't. I mean, I could if I get rid of 1 plague harvester, dude. That's a big ask. Or if I get rid of my wolf pack, I can put a 2nd curse. You think I should do that? Get rid of the wolf pack? I feel like it would be another 49 to put a 2nd curse in here. Because then I could run despair and elemental weakness. So blasphemy only can use 1. No, you could put 2. Like I could put despair in here too. Right? If I put that in there, it goes up to 98, dude. Oh my god, I would take this off. If I take my wolf pack off. Yeah, so 2. So now we run 2 oh, you know what? I have to have shit. It doesn't even work because I have to have Whispers of Doom on my passive tree. I don't have Whispers of Doom. The other option is that I manually cast and I get rid of this because I'm not using it. I'm not using volcanic fissure because I'm not building. I don't need it to build rage for commanding rage. That's the thing. I don't know. I wonder if I'm gonna run this temple again with another set of gear on me, and I'll change it and then see if there's a difference in the clear. Right, because my rotation is pain offering and then just putting this shock down. And then since I have I have the Wasp that goes Super Saiyan with Tech Rod Tech, and then I have the Vile Vulture who's actually like the main burner. The Vile Vulture burn is more significant than the Wasp burn. But since the Wasp die because they have the lower fire res, you can actually do Tech Rod Tech on them. Which is kind of cool. Oh my god, I'm stuck in a corner. Just needed to be in my presence. Where's the last one? Well, also I was trying to wonder how good is this if I don't take gigantic? Like, what if I just have more monsters around? Like, what if I just have more and more monsters around, dude? I'll tell you what, that 84% shock, dude, with the curse and the exposure must be pretty good. Oh, wait, I'm not even putting the wolves on. What am I doing? There you go. Ooh, a lock. Nice. Kill them, boys. Where's the Spy Master at? Where's the Spy Master at? Kill her! I'm scared. There she is. Ooh, a Vertex. Where's the mirror? Dude, we need to drop a mirror, bro. Come on. Where's the mirror? I'm poor. Well, not really, but I am poor now. I only have 300 divines. I just run around casting Thunderstorm. Like, I should probably cast Pain Offering, dude. Pain Offering is probably like more crucial than casting Thunderstorm. Okay, here. This doesn't feel too bad though. Like, I'm wondering if I should take off I don't know if I should take off Commanding Rage, man. What would I get in place of Commanding Rage, though? I guess I would get 27 Spirit, because I won't take Berserk. Yeah, I'm taking long. What's happening? What are you guys fighting? You guys fighting in the next room? The fuck? What was that? Ooh, a reroll. Perfect. Ow. The hard room is actually the commander room. That room's actually kind of hard. And my temple's not even fully built yet. Like, I wonder if it's better if I just manually cast elemental weakness. It's just more shit for me to cast though. I love temporal chains, dude. The thing that's really nice about Infernal Legion is that it's not subjected to like that temporal bubble, right? It's not affected by chilled ground. It's not affected by slows. That's kind of like the biggest advantage of it. Oh fuck, this is bad. Where's all my friends? I don't know if I like the way that felt. What's the damage of these guys? 144? Is that with paint offering? Oh, there's paint offering. What is it with paint offering? 200? I feel like that's not bad. All right, since this is full, I think I'm just gonna skip the rest of this temple. Oh, that's right. We gotta try to get a boar. Skip temple? Yeah, because I want to finish building it, and I don't need to. I don't need to finish it. So I can juice it. I can get the 70 rooms. Why are you not shocking? XP screams in pain. Dude. You don't get XP if you die. Where's the spy master at? Kill her. Kill her. You guys are taking way too long to kill that spy master. Oh, I'm getting stunned. I was wondering how many stuff should I put in my temple? How many corruption chambers? Like, I think I could have put another corruption chamber right here. If I went here. Oh no, I can't. I don't know. I would probably maybe go this way. Then put it here. Thermaturge. Right from this one? I have to move him though. I'd have to put a building right here. And then kill him, and then hopefully he moves to this spot, or down here. Well, no, I can't. He can't go down. He'd have to move right here. If I put a building right here, he'd have to move right here, and then I can build. But I think I'm gonna skip the next corruption chamber. Because I still have 2 more to put down, I think. Oh, fuck! Ah! I unsummoned my minions. And I started breakdancing. See, I wonder if Rupture the Soul is better, dude. Because when Rupture the Soul procs, it explodes. And it helps with clear. So I'm gonna try it in the next map. If it speeds up the clear time. Oh shit! Oh shit! I'm dead! Oh my god! I was fucking epileptic seizuring in that corner. Ah! Fuck! That was a bad call. Should I put a stun charm on? I can run for you? No, because I don't care about finishing the temple. I'm also dialing in my build too. Unless people want currency, and then we could run temple, but you know. I'm doing important research. Oh no. Get up. Put a poll if they want to run temple. I don't know how to put a poll. Well, they just need to speak up. If people want to run the temple, they need to speak up. Yeah, dude. I'm not a professional streamer, dude. A pole? What is that? Like a stick? You want me to put a stick where? What are you talking about? What? Maybe Searing Heat's not the way to go? Like, do you think this is fucking up the Infernal Legion? Because it says supported skills deal 30% less damage with hits, right? But 100% more magnitude of ignite inflicted with supported skills. The part that's with hits affects this. Chaos damage from hits with supported skills also contribute to flammability and ignite magnitude. But that's only 30% chaos damage, right, from Unholy Might. And then the fire damage from Infernal Legion gets added as extra chaos damage also. I don't know. I mean, I could take it off. Oh yeah, I think Rupture of the Soul does kind of help. I mean, they're killing him, right? But with Rupture, when it procs, it kills them all. Hmm. Ooh, Alchemy Lab. Do I need that? I don't think so. Oh, I'm lagging. What the fuck? Why? Oh no. What's happening? Fucking shit California internet, dude. What's crazy is Poland internet that's $4 a month is better than my fucking $99 a month plan from Cox internet asshole cable, dude. I looked at Ashen's upload speed for his internet. It's like literally fucking like 50 or 60. It's like 3 times mine, and he pays $4 for internet in Poland. I was like, what the hell, dude? And here in the West, 20 upload speed for megabits per second is considered excellent. And I was like, what kind of brainwashing did they just hit us with, dude? You got Ash that lives in a village in the middle of nowhere in Poland, paying $4 internet. That's 4 times faster than supposedly California with the 5th largest GDP in the fucking world. I think mine is 200-ish upload for $25. Yeah, 200 upload, right? That's upload, bro. Mine is 20 megabits per second upload. And when you use like an internet checker provider or whatever, internet speed test here, it says excellent. Unless we have some weird ass American dollar conversion for megabits per second, where they chop off the last zero. Because even if you look at Google and you're like, what is the recommended speed to dual stream, multi-stream? They're like at least 20 megabits per second upload. Someone's just messing around making fake numbers. For some reason, my upload is faster than download. That's weird. Yeah, I feel like this isn't as fast as when I concentrated on attack damage versus stacking life for ignite. Dang, that's high, dude. 600? I don't think my download speed is that high. Here, they force you to pay T1 speed internet to have that fast of interwebs. Oh no, I got 2 hooks in me, dude. Okay, this is the last chain in the spy. Oh, look at my XP bar. My poor XP bar, dude. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna get out. I'm gonna make some changes. Is T1 faster than fiber? I think so. Hold on. Let me close this. Yes. Oh my God, we got it. Is this guy gonna fuck me up? Do you know? If I lock this, There's no way, right? He doesn't count. So if I lock this, this is safe. Oh, yes. Dude, the chain is getting long, dude. Okay. Effectiveness? So it makes the temple difficult, you know? Pictures. Where's my temple plan? So this is my old temple plan. Ah, I switched back. On a text message. So what did I just do? I can go armory. Armory into alchemy. Then back up this way. Armory into alchemy into thaumaturge. Armory, alchemy, thaumaturge, corruption sack chamber. And then into thaumaturge again. And then not alchemy. Wait, where is the architect end game spot in your temple? I have no idea. This is a old copy. I'm not following this. I'm just coming around this way, then I can go this way. But I'm leaving this area open. Somewhere here. And then I'm thinking about going this way, maybe? Here? Or come down here, go this way, up here, and then back down this way. Or back down right here. So then I leave... Right? So then I leave this box open. Or maybe I could do something like here. Just go all the way here, dude. Just box him in. Just box him into one spot. Can I do that? That he's just always here? Is it fucked, Death, if he's here in the corner? But why is it sketchy? He can be anywhere, right? It doesn't matter. Is it sketchy? What is it bad that he's in the corner like that? Like, does he count as a joint? Like, if I lock this, right? And then I don't kill him, does that mean this guy can die? That's a small price to pay to keep him right here. And then I could just do meander throughout the whole temple. Okay, hang on. I need an extra thing. Oh shit, by the way, hang on. Hang out for a second, fellas. I need to do something real quick. I'll be right back. BRB. He breaks your chain in that corner. What do you mean he breaks the chain? So because he's connected in that corner? Okay, so he counts. He counts as a pathway, is what you're saying. But as long as it's locked, I just lose that commander. Is that how it is? Because on the next one, I could kill him on the next one and he'll move over. Hold on, I'll be right back. I'll be back in like, I don't know, 3 minutes. What I miss? Nothing? Okay. Oh, this is a decent chaos resistance, huh? Nice rolls. Let's go brick it. I don't know if I have a corruption omen. Nope.
All right, your order is registered.
Uh. Let me see. Turn this on. 1, 2, 3, bang. Increased evasion and energy shield. Cultivation orb. Poof. 26% chance to inflict ailments. Brick. Just throwing away vertexes. Throw this. Wow. Organize my stash a little bit. I probably shouldn't have sold that. Another Japanese song of the day. Where should I put that? Okay. What did I say I was gonna do? I need Spirit Gem or this one. I'll just take this one for now. Man, I'm really wondering. Like, it didn't feel as good as when I was more attack damage. Like, I had this to where this was like 410. So on attack, I would have 500. I felt like I cleared faster than this being out. I had like, my minion life was not 360. It was like 100 something. So does that mean I was going mostly off of damage? I guess another question too is, what if I take off gigantic following? Right? Because then I get 1. That's not worth it. Let me take my stuff. I'll take this. Oh my god, 4 of them. At this point, I should put in a different thing. Right, because we're not building rage. I mean, I could build rage like this. Let me try it like this. Manually building rage for commanding rage. Okay, and then I'm going to... If I kill this guy, he should move... He should move one over if I kill him. This is locked, this is locked. I'm gonna take everyone's word for it. So it looks like if he's in the corner, he counts as a pathway, and he counts as a loop. Damn, how come I don't build rage that fast? The hell? Jesus, dude. That lightning was just fucking doing damage. What is this guy? Oh my god. I don't know what fucking killed me. Oh, you know what? What's the effectiveness? Humanoid effectiveness. What's that? Is that a temple? So my rare monster is now 363. And my humanoid's 369. So it's like almost 800. Made a variation for your ending. Yeah, move it over. And then this way. Okay, so come here. Boom, boom. I want to see if I can come here. Or what I'll do is here, here, then loop down. So I'll go here. Well, shit. Right? That would be the way, or either there or down. I think up and down would be good for a few more extra rooms. Or that would be good too. This. Well, I don't know if you can go here without connecting something here. Because you have no sack chamber? Yeah, I have no sack chamber. Because I could sack and then do a... I could sack, Thermaturge, and then continue. Right? So... I'm thinking sack, Thermaturge. And then alchemy and Thermaturge. And then down. Or up if we can. Sack, alchemy, corruption? No. How does it go? It goes Thermaturge, alch, Thermaturge. So Thermaturge, alch, Thermaturge. And then down or up. We'll see. I'll kill him this time. And if you go too far, it connects to your other side. Does it? Okay. Oh, I fucking fell. It's tripping everywhere, dude. If you want it more difficult, if you want it more fulfilled. Yeah, this way? I think so too. Because you can't double back, right? I could go here. Oh, this will connect though. If I go here. The first one, you have 2 spots you can place at Siri key room. Okay. Right now, this is what we got. So we have to change from here into the path. Oh, from this garrison. Garrison into an armory. Right? Can't connect. Garrison, armory. And then from armory, we can go Alch, Thaumaturge. Armory, alchemy, Thaumaturge. Corruption chamber. And then sack chamber. Then you can't go alchemy because it'll connect. Oh, you can't go corrupt because it'll connect. Okay. How much health do these guys have? 99? They have 99k? So I only lose like 8k getting off of gigantic? Dude, where's that pig? I want to get a pig. You can have multiple rooms connected to architect and not destroy snake. I don't know. I guess you can't. I think you can't. So I'm gonna go kill the architect right now. Homies are not fighting the fucking guy. These guys are ahead of the game, dude. Killing Shaggy Scalp. But I need to settle on min-maxing my build because I don't. It looks like having health for Infernal Legion is not doing as much as I thought. You can if they're not looped. Yeah, mine is... This little area is looped. These 4 are looped. So you're telling me if I lock this and I don't kill this guy, this is gonna die. Right? So I have... So on this round, I have to kill him, lock this, so he goes away, and he moves right here. Because I wasn't sure. I honestly didn't know if you could like have him connected to 2 sides or what. But Grades was looped in the little corner. Yeah. Same with Royal Access Chamber. I think you need to reset all the way back to your Alchemy Chamber because the Architect is stuck. I heard the Architect can go in the middle. I heard he can go right here if I kill him. So if I kill him, you think he'll respawn back in the same corner? But we'll find out. We'll find out. No worries. We're about to leer. We're about to leer real hard. Okay. Go here. I mean, if I want to scale damage, I could take my ring off and I could put on a Ever Grasping, but I don't want to do that. Wait, what should I change, dude? Is it better with the attack speed on? Hold on, let's do a couple rooms and I'll pay attention. I think death is right because if Architect moves too far left, you're in a dangerous spot. If you move center, you're good. Okay. So if he moves here, he can kill... If he moves here, he's going to kill this, right? The Thaumaturge. And I have one. Okay. I feel like he has to move here, right? He can't move to a double connect. We'll see. We're gonna find out. On the last episode of Dragon Ball Z. Okay, this is me without using Commander's Rage. If that's true, then I free up an anointment. Then the question is, what anointment do I get? Dude, Dragon Ball Super is back. Is it good? I stopped watching like the tournament where it was fucking hit. You know, I guess what Vegeta's got what God of Death powers or whatever. Destroyer God powers now. I haven't been watching it in a minute. Okay. Right, this is the best way to do it, dude. Party, go in, don't fight from the doorway. If these guys handle it, then we don't need Commander's Rage. Oh, I forgot to put Rupture the Soul back. Shit. Okay. No big deal. That felt okay. Okay, let's take that boot off. We lose 1. We gain 2. Now we have full rage for attack speed and more damage buff. They're fucking going Super Saiyan, dude. Oh, rage! Yeah, tight, dude. Get him, fuck him up, go in his asshole. Okay. Corruption chamber, nice. So it definitely seems like this commander room was better when I had these on, right? For maximum rage. I'm not using gigantic though. Question is, do I need gigantic? Because gigantic was only giving me a little bit of life. Like 10% more life. So I guess 10% more damage from Infernal Legion. Man, so what's better though? What if I take this off? And I put these on. Oh, I don't have enough energy and enough intelligence. Fuck. That would have been sick. Shit. Okay, never mind. We'll try it on next time. I don't even know why I have these gems in here. I should take this off. You need Minion's life? Well, I'm running Infernal Legion, so kinda, yeah. I'm just wondering what's the best set to put in here for Infernal Legion. Is Searing Flame the best? You know? I don't know. Because I'm basically running a hybrid. I'm running attack damage and Infernal Legion damage. Oh, fuck! I got stunned. And I misruptured the soul. No, just shock this guy and run away. How? Okay. That's fun, dude. Of no idea. I know Belt got minion life. Belt has minion life? Really? I think Rupture of the Soul is better. Because when you do get those procs, it does. You could tell. Even in Temple, you could tell. I didn't see any pigs, huh? I'm trying to look for experimental boar. Shit. Kill this guy. Yeah, these guys are fat. How much juice is this? See, my humanoid effectiveness is only 396. And my rare monster effectiveness is only 336. Or 363, so that's only 750-ish? Right? That's not that much effectiveness. My rarity is 543, but I don't know. I don't think that's as good as monster modifiers. And my monster modifier, it's not in the middle of my screen yet. It's not like right in the middle. Oh, Umbilicus Immortalis? Ugh, I don't know. I feel like I have a lot of life, dude, for Infernal Legion. And I'm having 46%, right? Elemental. And then also exposure. I don't know. Maybe I gotta put up Pain Offering more often. Jump this guy. It's getting pretty beefy in here, though. Alchemy Lab. Do I need that? Oh, man. We'll kill this architect and then we'll play around. And I'm gonna go put Rupture of the Soul back on. It gives minion life 20 to 30%. That's pretty good. It's 3 10-point passives. 3 10% passives. But I don't know. Do you think this is enough? This is pretty high, pretty decent max life. It's not 100k. The other idea though is I'm supposed to put on Rage because I know Rage scales Zoph's Pyre. Since Rage increases Unholy Might damage. Make it rain. Hey, do we fight at the doorway? Like people that are scared? We just fight here. Minions cannot die while affected by life blast. Is there any life any pot, like mana pot, that always in use? No. Not for rage. Or not for health. And the thing that sucks too, it doesn't keep them alive under tech rods. If they're in tech rods and you use that belt, they're still gonna die. Otherwise it would be so sick, dude. Keep your minions permanently in tech rod. You know, especially in like a heat of battle or something. Oh yeah, forgot pain offering. Put on pain offering because pain offering also increases infernal legion damage. Dude, where's always one hiding, bro? Uh-oh, lost half my energy shield. Some shit that I didn't see. Yeah, I was thinking about that, LOL. Yeah, I wanted it to work. I want to try those boars. Those boars actually look pretty good, but I don't know what the scaling is. The scaling on the website must be wrong. Because I saw the guys, I saw his minion max life. Mine is way higher. And he was running a 77 room temple. But I don't know, he didn't also, people don't show like their fucking temple, dude. Like they don't show what they have for whatever reason when they make videos. Because I'm one level off. And how many wasps do I have? I'm running 4 wasps, which is not bad. In the homie's boar video, he had 5. So I don't know. We'll see. Jesus, that guy exploded. That guy just showed up and died. Where is this dude? I never read about effectiveness. Does that increase monster HP? Yeah, it increases monster life. Like my friend's temple in 6-man, dude, some of the unique monsters that has 100 million HP. And he was saying that he's seen some rares with 200 million. That's a lot, dude. 200 million. Because I was killing one of the monsters. I killed it, but it took me like straight up 10 seconds. 10 seconds of just single target damage, dude. Just disgusting, you know? But this again is also in a 6-man temple. I just want to see if, you know, a decently built temple, how does it play? How do all like the minions perform and stuff? I have a big feeling that skeletons are whack as fuck. Go here. This way? Let me see if I get another lock. Yeah, dude, I miss Rupture the Soul. Because Rupture the Soul, I can go in the middle and just party. And then there's gonna be a Rupture the Soul proc. Ow. Jesus, dude. Ninja? Is there another one? Wow. Like, it's definitely, no, I'm definitely noticing it takes longer to clear these. What's your effectiveness? Mine's around 760 for humanoids. That's a lot. My effectiveness for humanoids is only, look, 396. So this plus the rare. So rare humanoids are what? 750? 750 total. Your humanoid effectiveness by itself is 760? Damn. I do have to level all these guys. Level this one. Because I started putting rare monster effectiveness. Should I have just done a bunch of arsenals? Or armories? Need to get tier 3 ones too. Or do you have a bunch of golems? Where's that spy master? Ooh, reroll room cards. Just 5 golems? See, I have 2. I only have 2 in this chain. This whole chain, I only have 2. Can I swap to golem? What if I swap to golem from here somewhere? And then I just do a golem set. But to do golem back to back like this, you have to do the fucking the tech, right? Yo, Trudy, what's up, bro? Yeah, this is my temple, man. Dude, I'm trying to see if Infernal Legion is good or not. I can't get it to... Trudy, are you knowledgeable? I was looking at Randy's video with his boars. Because someone was here yesterday and they were like, you gotta try experimental boars because they phase through, right? I mean, you know, I watched your video. Experimental boars, they phase through each other. But then I looked at the scaling off the site. They're only 170 and 170 for health and damage. But they cost 74. Did you give up your infernal companion? For now, because it's gonna take to get the companion that I want, it's gonna take maybe like days, dude. Unless I find a companion in here that's a boar, and he has all damage ignites, and I try to capture it. That's possible if we find a boar in here. So maybe I should take my companion gem with me. See, like that was one that had all damage ignites. I just saw it. There's another one. Slender scalp, but I don't know what the thing on them is. This temple's getting pretty fat though. I was clearing it in like
is now
25 minutes, 20-30 minutes. Hey, I appreciate the follow. Realist rain. Dude, should I take this lock? You can try them. They are phasing when charging, I think, but not otherwise. The boars are actually good because of the attack speed. Yeah, the attack time. I saw the attack time. It was pretty fast. At least on rage build was crazy good. Like I'm running right now. I'm running Berserk because I didn't know Berserk. I don't know if you know this. Murgo was in here the other day and he told me about it. It's a 78% increased rage effect. So I'm an experimental boar farmer. Yeehaw. Oh no shit. Nice. So maybe you could tell me because I'm running this and a 78% increased rage effect. Right? And since I'm a lich, I don't have to worry about this maximum HP degen shit. I don't have to worry about that. So the 30% rage effect that I'm getting on attack speed is actually 52. I tried it with battle trance and the 4 nodes for a combine of like 72%. And it was all right. It was fast, but I think I was losing out on infernal legion damage. But this is my room though. Right? I have what 8 mod or 6 mod 1 to 7 mod rares. Even this guy all damage ignites, dude. Cold barrier. I could try to get one. And the boars are cheaper too, so cheaper, hit faster. But I don't know if their damage is what it's going to be. And this is my stuff, if you look at it. Right? 414 and 360. This is fat, dude. Increased minion maximum life. I mean, the wasps seem to be doing their job. Yeah, I was watching the Randy's video and I was like, that looks pretty good. And I saw his temple. He said in his video he did a 77 room temple. And his stats for his life on his oracle are less than mine for minion life. So I was like, I gotta try this boar, dude. And the boar's damage is about the same DPS. Wait, what is it if I 146 with when I'm standing next to them with Unholy Might. And then with the Pain Offering 199. With double Pain Offering it's probably 2 something. But I don't know. I'm trying to push it as hard as I can get it. With Gigantic on, it's more damage for sure, but I don't have enough Spirit Reservation to make Gigantic worth it. I think I'm going to put Rupture the Soul back on, though. I noticed the difference in the clear with Rupture the Soul on. The nice thing about having wasps is because they have... Oh, shit! I took a big-ass hit. Because the wasp has that lower fire damage, or the lower fire resistance, they actually die. So they can go Tech Rods. While I have the Vile Vulture around to keep doing Ignite. Kind of cool. Boar has more HP. That's what I'm saying. Like, check this out. Maybe you can show me this. Is this updated? Trudy, since you're here. Hold on. So, right? If you look up the Plague Harvester, right? If you look at life percentage and damage, it's 200, 200. And experimental boar is 170, 170. That's why I looked at this and I was like, so if they're the same level, right? 39. Apocalypse. Hey, appreciate the follow, bro. Should be updated, right? So if they're the same level, 39, the wasp should have more life than the boar. That's why I was like, do I really want to try the boar? But I don't know if that's the case now. Like, is that maybe just in the game? There's like some weird by level, the leveling multiplier for HP maybe is not the same, or is more base HP. I think. Oh, okay. So it's more base HP. Makes sense. Because if that's the case, then I gotta get the boar, dude. Because that means the boar has somewhere around the same HP as the Vile Vulture, and he costs 30 fucking spirit less, dude. Right? It's crazy, dude. So I gotta keep my eyes peeled for experimental boar homie. But I like having the wasp because the wasp actually die to the Infernal Legion. And then they can go Super Saiyan. Having Super Saiyan wasp. The cocaine wasp tech. With a side of Vile Vulture. But then who knows, if the boar is really super good, I will probably just... Maybe I'll replace... If the boars do more damage in DPS, I'll probably replace the wasps. And then I'll just maybe get less fire res so they die. Right? And then I'll put an elemental army on the vulture. Elephant can get 100,000 with scaling. I know that the elephant can't. Oh, hang on, guys. I'll be right back. All right, what'd I miss? Oh, headphones. My daughter came army crawling in. And I was like, what the fuck? I was like, oh. I still think the wasps feel better because they fly over obstacles and stairs. Yeah. Indeed, wasp is better at picking fights in a temple against those mobs that seemingly ignore you and try to hide. Yeah. The thing is, though, these guys, I have to try to fight Uber Arbiter. Let's go see. I don't know if these guys can 100 to 0 Uber Arbiter because I have so little of them. I don't have that many of them. You know? But, I mean, Simulacrum is super easy. Simulacrum is easy. Like, if I need a jumper to jump over, I might get like a Ravenous Homunculus. A Homunculus, dude. Because those guys jump too. Or maybe I'll get a, just have one. I'll get like one, dude, I have a bunch of locks. Where am I? Oh, I gotta go all the way here to get to the Architect. Okay. Should I keep this Corruption Chamber? I'm gonna keep this Thaumaturge. I want to keep this reroll too. Just leaving locks in the ground. The nice thing too, I swapped over to Infernal Legion like a few days ago because farming crystals is just way faster, dude. Right? There's no attack time because it's like they do damage as soon as they're in the vicinity. So for mapping and crystal farming, it's so convenient. I'm trying to basically make like the smoothest temple farmer. As an extension too, if it's good at temple, it's pretty much good at everything except maybe Uber Arbiter. But it's I could tell there's like something that's not right. Doesn't feel right. Ah! First crash of the night, dude. Close. I'm getting these hang up errors. Hanging error? I don't know if there's a IT professional in the house. Encoder overloaded. Turn down video settings. That's what OBS just told me. How are you gonna be overloaded recording my fucking desktop with nothing on it? Wait. Why don't you wait? Wait for what? Oh, it froze. I didn't want to close it. It just stopped responding, and then I have to hit OK. It pauses, and you can continue. It's shader crash. Really? I'll try it if it happens again. Because I clicked the screen, and it's like not responding, and then I just closed it. I should just wait? You wait like 10 and 15, and it unfreezes. Okay. I didn't know that was the tech. Okay, I'll try it out. That's the freezing tech when the shaders crash. Does that mean I should reset my cache? Reset the shader cache. Maybe that's the ticket. Oh, there's some experimental homies. Your soul is mine, homie. I really like the 84% shock, dude. I just run around doing this. I don't even think I did pain offering. Because it's so much shock, dude. Alright, homie. I'm gonna put you on the bench for now. Experimental boar. There you are. I did reset it, but to no avail. It's just bad coding of some sort, and I think it overloads the shader cache for NVIDIA GPUs, and it just crashes. Okay. I didn't know you could just wait it out. Oh my god, 56, bro. Can I get a third one? I can't get two. We'll just do this for 4 clerics to do nothing, bro. To scratch their assholes. Hold on. Ooh. Also, I'm running Searing Heat. What do you guys think? Yay or nay? A Searing Flame. What's their DPS without it? Hold on. I use Vulcan and my crashes have stopped happening. Maybe at most once a day. I could try switching to that too. Max life 70? That's it. Basic attack 104. But their attack time is fast. 56 seconds. Damn, their life is less than these guys. But their attack is fast. Are you guys that are running experimental boar with Infernal Legion running like 400% maximum minion life? Look at those pigs, dude. Oh shit. Oh, do they summon little piglets? Look at this little piglet. Oh, that's a wolf. I'm dumb as fuck. I got confused. My bad. I thought I was a piglet. I got excited, dude. I was like, no way, someone's a little piglet. Did I got a little pig family? Okay. It feels better, huh? Why does it feel better? Interesting. I thought he was summoning little piglets, dude. All right, let's go take off the searing heat. Shit. Take that off. Holy shit, 230? Do they always do 230? $157. Oh, dude, these guys are my favorite, dude. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. What happens if I put Tech Rod on them? They do take a little longer to die because they don't have the negative fire res that the whatchamacallits do. The butterflies. The thing that sucks though is if I take a commander. Dude, what if I just go commander garrison, commander garrison, commander garrison. I just commander garrison all the way up and back. Well, once this guy moves. Commander garrison, commander garrison. Commander, garrison, commander. All the way through. And this guy moves this. Oh, I can't. I have to go right here. Shit. I think I need more. I think I have to end with Corruption Chamber, though. I hear Corruption Chamber is the way to go. Alright, I won't get the commander. I feel like those boars are popping off, dude. Interesting. Max life, 84. Why is his life going up? Okay. Oh, let's go back. We gotta kill the architect. Okay. Reroll room cards. That's really nice. Should I get rid of a lock? Is that crazy? I already have one. Okay, do not put down the royal access chamber. Head back. Locks are on. There you go. So he's moved to the ideal position now. Right? So I have to figure out where I want to go back to. Hold on, before we do that, let's go change. I need to put on the thing. Dude, since their attack speed is so fast, I don't know if I need this commanding rage. But if I don't take commanding rage, what else should I take? Yo, MK Database, what's up? I hate Wyvern so much. Really? Why? Fuck Wyvern, bro. Hey, Wyvern, I heard you suck, dude. Hold on. Alright, if I get rid of commanding rage, what should I take? You know what's crazy? If I get rid of commanding rage, I can anoint Blood of Rage. And this tech is specifically only for Lich. You can build rage without being in a fight for your minions by just popping your potion. And it's great for temple. Until you get to the later parts of the build, it's brutal. Oh, so brutal. Wyvern, you gotta play like a little bit, right? But then the problem is if I do that and I get rid of commanding rage, I gotta take Warlord Berserker and I need to get rid of this. Right now I'm taking this breaking point for the increased shock, but it's only 3 points to travel here. So I could just travel there and then I can change my socket. And I could put this back in the center if we're going for damage, and then I could pick this up and save all these points. Holy shit, look at that skill tree. What, this? Fucking minion players, dude. Like I got frazzled here. Hold on, let's go take this off. I am going to take my phylactery off, right? And I'm gonna put back Rupture to Soul. The sad thing is when I do my shocks, I don't see 80 anymore. 84. I see 76. And there's something about seeing 80 is so much better than seeing, you know, 84 shock. It's like, oh, your shock only does 84 damage, dude. Or a 74 or 76 damage. Your shock sucks. Okay. And then I also have to do a quick temple reshuffle. But first, let's talk about this. See, 70k maximum life. Earlier there were 84. So what is changing their life around? Do I just put a level in here? Make him 39? I don't need Volcanic Fissure because I'm not building Rage. Hold on. Those boars, the boars right now are hitting how many attacks per second? 1.7 attacks per second, dude. Right? That's because I'm using Commanding Rage. Let's take these off. And then what is the attack speed? If the attack speed is like 1.5 per second, I think it's fine. .2, shit. It's still pretty good. These guys are all 96 attacks per second. So these guys, dude. So watch their attack speed go up. 1.7. That's really good. Fuck, man. If only I could anoint this. If I could anoint this, it would make it so convenient to just build rage and have the 30% modifier for damage on the boars. I could try gigantic. What do I have with gigantic on? Big pigs. Oh no. I have a weird number. 4 and 1? 1 Super Saiyan 1? Oh, I guess we gotta do this. 4 and 1. 4 big pigs and a butterfly. 1 butterfly that goes Super Saiyan. So what are we putting in this guy? Obviously it's gotta be Feeding Frenzy. Or I could just do 5. Right, I could do something like this easily. We need somebody to jump and get the stragglers. Okay, I'm gonna take this along. Just to try stuff out. Because if I decide to take Commanding Rage off, I can get another butterfly, or we can go 6, and then a muster minion. But this is with Bones of Uller, right? An extra pig, but less attack speed. Okay, everything good? What was I gonna do? Oh shit, we gotta do one thing. Boars also have good bleeding damage. No shit. Okay. We gotta do one thing. And it's to plan my temple real quick. Okay. Hang on a second. I gotta plan this temple just really quick. One of these. This way. Oops. You can't see it, but I'm building a copy of my temple in here. Flag. This. Thaumaturge. I'll be done in a little bit. I wish I could show this to you. Here. Armory. That. Okay, now I can show you. So this is my temple right now, right? The architect is right here. What should we do? I can go this. And then we can go here. And then there. Corruption chamber. Sack chamber. Corruption. And then we can't connect to the architect because it'll loop. Either this. Is this a bad idea? Going on this side? We can go here. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. There. 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 Oh, that loops. Loops. Wait, no. Sack chamber. Corruption chamber. Another one. Oh, loops. Into a corruption. We could do this. Right? I think this is the plan. Boom, 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 boom. So we end with 2 corrupts. And then we have this whole area open. Is this good? That looked better actually than the one I showed you. Is this good for a series chamber too? Like I can put it here or something, or it can be here. So here, architect, and then I get this spot for a series key, right? It'll spawn right here. Okay, we're going with this plan. Let me save it. I love it when a plan comes together. Yeah, this is exactly how I was doing my temple, dude. All my friends are like, dude, you should move your architect. Dude, it's over. Dude, you should move your architect first. And I was like, are you sure? I'm pretty sure I could just move it as I go. The current one is just 1 spot for a key placement. Okay. I'll come down this way. And then I have this one open as a thing. All right, so what was the plan? I gotta look at it, dude. I'm pretty sure I saved it. Here it is. Okay, I'll keep this window open. So we're looking for Garrison Alchemy, Thaumaturge, which I have, and then a sack Corruption, which I have, then another Thaumaturge Corruption. So we got a reroll. Poof. Nothing. Thanks for playing. Come again, bitch. Okay. Right, run temple. I'm thinking as soon as I get a lock, I'm just gonna restart the temple. Because I want to build the temple quick, you know, I'm not really trying to get drops. And then I have to go to sleep early today. We have a big meeting on Friday. It sucks. No stream on Tuesday. I'm gonna be out of town. And then I kind of wanted to make a build guide, but the build keeps developing as I play it. So I don't know when I'm gonna make a good guide for this, because for Lich, I think this is pretty good. I think the shock tech is really good, honestly. See, I took off that my jewel and my phylactery, so now my shock is only 54% with thunderstorm, but 76% with spark. So it's pretty good. 76% extra damage, dude. That's 0.76 more boars per boar, you know? I'm happy you're still on PoE 2. Oh yeah, I mean, I like PoE 1. I think it's okay, but it's not my thing. I just don't have fun playing it. Okay. The one thing that makes me sad about this build, dude, is the amount of mirrors there are in my gear. That makes me sad. Like, I wish we could make something where it didn't require... I mean, we can. I know we can if we use zombies. But, you know, zombies are kind of labor intensive if you're doing multiple things while doing zombies. Dude, the chill is so sick. That they apply chill? Oh my god. Since they apply chill, I can use elemental armament. Like right here. Since I only have one, and this plague harvester is gonna hit like a truck, dude. He's gonna hit like a fucking truck. Yeah, chilled ground. Yeah, since they have chilled ground, it's immediate chill. Well, fuck, it's not applying, huh? It takes a while, like they gotta be like on it or something. You go in here. Let me go party. We have to get to the commander room. Dude, I love Rupture the Soul so much. I wish that guy had more life. Hey, what's my things right now? 396. Again, 395. So almost 800. Their charge attack does chilled ground and hits like a truck. Okay. Oh yeah, what does it say? 150, dang, 149 average damage per use. Basic attack is... Hold on, how come they're not souped up? I thought these guys were doing how many attacks per second? 1 attack per second? It was higher than that. Something's wrong. Because back in the hideout, it was 1.7 attacks per second, right? Now it's 107. Maybe they're chilled or something? I don't know. A boar. Boars and a crazy butterfly, dude. And he's the only one with Soul Eater, so he gets all the souls. He's gonna get super big, dude. Our little pet butterfly. Okay, this way. Hey, music stop. Why did music stop? There you go. It feels faster. The clearing feels faster right now. That's good. Dang, so boars, huh? Boars are in. Butterflies are out. You think it's better to just scale their damage and not scale the life? Because I can get like 500 fucking... This modifier can be like 500. I mean, that would make their single target higher for sure. Dude, should I put... Do I put this on here? I kind of want to. And then take this off of the Plague Harvester and make the Plague Harvester a normal attacker. I don't know. We'll see. Because they're definitely dying. Right? See, like right now they're in a death rotation. Then I've got to wait until they revive. Hmm. Get in there, homies. So much for phasing. That guy charged straight into a skeletal warrior. And he got stopped by a skeletal warrior. Okay, come down this way. Let's see. Oh my god, dude, I'm breakdancing. I should probably do pain offering. Spy master room, tight. Something is off. Ah, Valguards, dude, and their stupid delayed grenade. I walked into it. Bitches, dude. Hang on, let's go back. I want to try something. I don't like the fact that there's so many boars and then they die because of the Infernal Legion. I'm gonna put a level in here and then elemental armament. So they just hit like a fucking truck, dude. The butterfly hits like a truck. And now I don't have to worry about the boars.
The insides shuffle.
Dang, that's one of the ways I die in this place is the Valguard's grenade. The grenade, because you don't see it. And then when it just detonates, it fucking... they throw multiple, too. Because you'll run into like 2 or 3 of them in a group. And you have to wait, you have to hear the grenade sound. When there's all this shit happening. Oh, go ahead, kill that boar. Go ahead, see what happens. Go ahead, kill that boar. Oh, dude, I like their attack animation. That attack animation is funny as hell. I do like the chilled ground, because the chilled ground is acting as CC. Go in, homies. That looks fucking hilarious, dude. Let me see how much damage they do. 94. The fuck? $72? Unbuffed? There's no way they're only doing 72k. I guess they are. Something weird is not complying. Hold on, I want to wait until they're until my rage drains down, and I want to see if that's activated. Oh shit. Hold on. 70. Yeah, is this not activating? $72? What the fuck? I mean, it's just a tooltip. Maybe if I zone and come back, it'll work, but shouldn't be that way. It's not registering the attack speed boost. Whatever, maybe just in maps it's fucked up. We'll call it fucked up in maps. Or fucked up in the temple. Oh, that was cool. Yeah, 0.76 more boars. Oh my god, I died again, dude. What the fuck? Skill issue. It's like I definitely have low EHP though. 7.7k ES. Even though I have like 25% DR, that just puts me at like what, maybe 9k energy shield? So not very much. Okay. Still nothing? Dude. Butterfly, kill that guy. Synth Flesh Lab. Okay, run straight into the middle. Roll. Put up a pain offering. Let's see what happens. Straight up just fucking gored him. Oh my god, I got 2 hooks in me, dude. Fuck. Hold on. This is the dumbest shit. That hook debuff doesn't go away unless I zone out of the temple. So I have to leave and come back, and then that debuff is gone. Let me see something. Yeah, weird. The attacks per second, we definitely saw it. It was 1.7. So either it's bugged right now, it's not registering, or, you know, I did something. Gotta check it out. Check it at the hideout. I always forget to do pain offering now. Dude, I wonder how these guys are gonna be if I build them with rage. I would have to proc it manually, but I mean, might be pretty good. I mean, I feel like the clear's not bad. I don't know if it's better. It's not like clearly better. Oh my god, 3 hooks, these motherfuckers, dude. Hmm. I love this. Temporal chains, 2 spears stuck in me. And then if the funny thing is my movement speed while debuffed is my minion's movement speed. That's the best part. Ooh, I forgot to put Frostfire. I forgot to put Frostfire on my Thunderstorm. Look at how slow I'm moving. Oh my god. Oh, I'm moving so slow. Dude, I can't take how slow I'm moving. I swear that's such bullshit.
Unpredictable, as always.
I wonder if it would be better if I took off Gigantic and I had multiple boars instead. Damn, I'm full on locks. Oh, what the hell? Oh, wait. I'm full on locks. Should I continue the temple or should I try to build it? Let me get it out of here. I'm already full on locks. And then I could change my skills too. Oh shit, I'm not full on locks. Lock right here. Lock right there. Okay. Now I gotta run back. That'll be sick if we get to finish the temple. Or not finish it, but add a few more rooms to it. Because I gotta get some pretty rare ones. I need a Thaumaturge. Again. I already have one in the corruption chamber. I'm happy with 3. Let's get out of here. Yeah, locked over here. Locked over there. What did I need? Did it not give it to me? A garrison or an armory. Jeez, dude. Why is it not giving me the armory? Okay. Why is the attack speed not updating in the temple? I would like to know. See, out here it's 1.7. In here it's 1.7. Here, I should put Stormfire on here. Shocked enemies with support take 20% of damage from ignite as lightning damage. So this is gonna help me out. And we'll take off overabundance. What about this? Oh, I could try scaling them for damage instead of life. Take this cross, and then this opens up. If I take that cross, and I can take rage. Let me try that out.
I must keep calculating.
Oh fuck, I had 2 points there? Oh, I can't. Because I have the... Well... Put this in the middle.
Another strategy.
We got all that gone now. Okay. So this is more damage focused. So 355 and plus 80 from my attack. That's 420.
I must keep calculating.
Man, it sucks that I have to waste points here. I gotta try this out. Now I build rage. I just have to attack with I have to attack with volcanic fissure. Ooh, that means I need to have good catch. Where is it? Level 3 commander. Okay. So more damage focus, right?
These temples, always rearranging their guts.
Boar are the new tech. I'm trying it out. I saw some stuff that looked pretty cool with the boar. So I want to see how it is. And I'm building rage for the boars now too. It doesn't seem like it's good though. That took a long time to kill him. $239. Damage per second. Attack time is 44 seconds. Okay. But then per second is 239. The boars are cheap, which is nice. And then they cause chilled ground, which is like CC for me. That didn't seem too bad. I think most people that use the boars, though, they use them in an infernal legion manner. So right now I'm using them more of an attack DPS manner instead of like a infernal legion setup. That took longer to kill than just straight up Infernal Legion. Hope I didn't use that by accident. And then my fucking thing just turns into an island. Okay. Oracle must be nice with all the reservation it has. That's like 100% reservation. They got double the minions. It's just too bad that like whenever you're playing a different character, it's a different temple. All right, so if I wait, right, that's the tech. Oh, still just shut down. So much for shaders. I know, big Sag. Whack. A garrison. Ugh. I need an armory. I can't tell if this is quicker. Well, we'll know once we get to the commander. Dude, when they have tech rods on, it's funny as hell. It's like getting humped by a fucking boar. Okay, here it is. I'm also using Frostfire too. So maybe the Infernal Legion would have been way better with Frostfire on. Damn, that guy got fucking wrecked. Because I think those guys have 10 million health right now. $1.5 million. Okay, it's not that actually. It's not that bad actually. Jesus, how am I so slow? Oh no! Hardcore tech? Do I need it? Oh, do I need it? Okay, I don't. I don't need it. I totally forgot I could build rage. Cello, what's up, dude? Next patch, I'm going Shaman Minions. Shaman is not good. I didn't enjoy it. I think Shaman is like maybe B tier. If it's a S tier is the highest. I probably give Shaman like. I mean, it's fun, but leveling with it sucks. Like maybe, or I don't know, maybe, I don't know, dude. It depends on your gear. If you don't have gear, Shaman actually provides a lot with the no charms for 120 spirit. And I guess using Berserk is kind of nice. Using Berserk on your thing is actually pretty good for more attack speed. I wish I used Berserk with it with the Shaman to really like feel the difference. So it's still the best Lich? I don't know. I think there's some other stuff that are pretty good. I think Oracle's pretty good because Oracle can get 100% minion reservation, so like half price, and they have a lot of these like extra damage nodes. So like I want to try putting my gear on an Oracle and see how it is. Like I do have Unholy Might. Because right now the meta is kind of like using Infernal Legion to map because it's just it's faster for collecting crystals. Like when I have to collect crystals for temple and stuff, it's way faster with Infernal Legion. Or less to worry about, I should say. And skip path nodes with Oracle are also nice. Yeah. The from nothing diamond ascendancy node. That's really nice. But Lich is very comfortable, dude. Like a 25% damage reduction with the companion wolves. You get you know, Rupture is pretty nice. Uh-oh. And there's Unholy Might. The only thing is you don't have access. Well, at least with my build, because I'm building Rage with Commanding Rage. I don't have as much energy shield. I want to see what the damage is on these guys. Oops. 342, dude. This is with Rage on. And their attack time is 39 seconds. Crazy. So when I have them buffed up with Rage, it's actually pretty good. The only thing is you have to kind of like maintain it with melee attacks. Oh shit! Oh my god, dude. I shouldn't have went in there. Yeah, it saves a lot of points, yeah. Like, I'm a little squishy because I'm rocking so many uniques. I'm using a lot of, like, build-enabling uniques. Like, if I give up Commanding Rage, I could take a focus. Well, to be honest, ooh, what if I put on... Hang on a second. What if I put my two sockets back in? So I have 30% physical damage as extra lightning. I lose 30 spirit. What would I lose? One of these pigs? Fuck, that's a lot. The butterfly? Then I could get a 5th pig. I have to think about it. Because I can get a lot of pigs. Damn, that felt slow. There's like weird moments where it feels good and then moments where it doesn't feel good. But then all the builds kind of feel weird. 396 and 395. Dang, so 6, 7, almost 800 effectiveness. That's kind of low. But the temple's not fully built. But I'm not focusing on shit, I'm focusing on corruption chambers now. I guess what I need is the level up medallions. The wasp just fucking teleported on him. Kill this guy, please. Dude, I hate these hooks. I can't get them out. Oh shit, Super Saiyan Pig. That's hilarious when they go into tech rods. Is Infernalist bad? I think it just doesn't offer much. It offers you like spirit, but that's about it. But you could do a lot with a lot of spirit though, so I wouldn't say it's bad. I just like all the utility. I prefer all the utility that the Lich offers. It's tankier on the Lich, it has better clear. But if you're using Infernal Legion, I guess clear is not that bad. Clear without Rupture the Soul is like, I want to say 8. With Rupture the Soul, it's a 10. So it's still good. Maybe 8.5, I guess. With today's Infernal Legions. And I think they changed the Ascendancy. Does the Infernalist still get fire? Gets added fire damage, right? No way clear is a 10 even with Rupture the Soul. Well, not here. Not here. I'm talking about clearing in like a map. Because for collecting crystals, for instance, you know? Yeah, what's up, Tesla Rod? How's it going, dude? I'm still trying to find the best combination for here in the temple. Like, Zealots are good, but they have a cook time. Like, I have a friend who has a Jin Varashna that's maxed to the gills, dude. And his Varashna Jin is really strong. But the Zealots just have that one little cook time. You know, like when you run into the middle, you could actually get killed before they start cooking. Good morning, evening. Yep, welcome, welcome. And I'm trying out these boars. The boars are like, they're good. They're cool. But hang on, I'm trying to find the best setup. Oh my god, dude, I gotta take these 2 hooks out. A smithy? Do I need a smithy? I don't think I need a smithy. Where am I? Where's the nearest checkpoint? Hold on. Dude, these hooks that I have here are stupid, bro. These hooks don't come off until I zone out. So let me go zone out real quick. Otherwise, I'm going to be moving at snail's pace the whole time. The damage delay is kind of a bummer on the Zealot. Yeah, you kind of have to have them cook a little bit. That's the only downfall, I think. But they clear. You mean Spark Zealots? Yeah. If you try them in Temple, there's a little bit of a cook time. But once they get going, they're strong. They can die though. It was so funny, dude. We were in the commander room, and the guy did a jump and he killed half my friend's zealots. Like, oh shit. Because they do kind of have like a small life pool. You absolutely need to fit projectile speed of Valentis to make it feel good. I mean, Valentis is good and all, but they do less damage with Valentis on because the projectile. When I tried Valentis on him, or I wasn't even using Valentis, I just used projectile speed. Because for Valentis, do you have cast speed to increase damage? Because doesn't Valentis give you like movement projectile speed proportional to your cast speed or something like that? So I just use projectile acceleration, so they get a flat 40. Because it's 70% of all cast speed boost, right? So for you to have more than 40% with cast speed modifier that's on your passive tree, you have to have a lot of cast speed on your character for Valentis projectile to make sense, right? That's the cast time, but then doesn't Valentis a portion of your like modified cast speed? Like your percentage? So like let's say if you have 10% cast speed, right? Your projectiles gain 7% cast projectile speed. 70% of the cast speed. Yeah. That's why I run the projectile acceleration for a flat 40. Like, what's 7%? 7% of what number is more than 40% projectile speed? Or 70% of what number? You need like 50% projectile cast speed to get more than 40% projectile speed, don't you? Or whatever that math works out to. That's why I just ran projectile, but then I can tell it's super fast. It works way better. Oh my god. Get up. Get up. I have all my jewels with cast speed plus lich doubling one. Oh, gotcha. So you do have a lot of cast speed. That's why. I didn't have any cast speed when I tried it, so that's why I ran projectile acceleration. But it feels pretty good, even with projectile acceleration. It's just there has to be a... Oh, fuck. Poison explosions, dude? Let's just gangbang that dude in the corner, dude. The wild pigs. That is with no pain offering. Should maybe do more pain offerings. So this is what it's like without the life scaling. The previous map, I had what, 360% max life scaling for Infernal Legion tech. I don't know if this is slower or faster or the same. I feel like in some cases it's faster, in some cases it's slower. So maybe Infernal Legion's the way to go. Running rare jewels also lets you increase presence curse area by far a lot more for Rupture the Soul. Yeah. This couldn't bear the slow clear anymore. Oh, let me move. I need to watch what I'm doing. Ah, we're dead. I got trapped in a corner. I should probably pause. It's a good thing I don't have any fucking experience. Just gotta run back. Like, you could just play safe and play in like the entrance. Earlier I was playing, the build I was using was Wasp. Wasp with one burning what's his face? Vile Vulture. And I don't know what's better. Like whichever clears faster. I might go back to more life though. More life scaling. Oh wait, did we get to middle? Shit, did I even get that? Hold on, let me get the checkpoint. Not running convalescence with 2 charges? No. Oh shit. I thought about it. It would definitely help. It would definitely help in here. Because you're constantly in battle, you know? So it would be nice to have. Yeah, they got 8 million. 8 million life. That wasn't even that much. Go run in. Yeah, one ignite pass charm and you're toast. I know I'm running an ignite charm. This my life was low, and then I have 25% damage reduction with energy shield on. So once my energy shield's gone, holy shit, it hurts. You see, kill that guy. But yeah, I'm testing like what it takes to clear a temple reasonably well. My temple's not fully built, it's almost fully built. I mean, I could build rage. I'm not building rage. So once I build rage, each boar is almost 400k. Get out of that poison. Convalescence would be good right now. Oh my god, a fucking ice thing blew up. This league definitely making me realize why I hate ES without CI. Playing PoE1 now since I bricked my Giga Temple. Was Sag when I was almost done. Oh no shit, how long do you think this is a reasonable clear with minions and temple? However many room, I'd say per room, you should only be in that room for 30 seconds. That's how long you should be in that room. At most you're in that room for 30 seconds is a long fucking time, by the way. Like I've cleared these Spy Master rooms in 10 seconds. Because you got to do all of these rooms, dude. And then it depends on how difficult your settings are, you know? Like this is 40% monster life, so this is probably not helping. But what was crazy was I cleared the rooms really fast earlier with Yashin in a 2-person party. But my temple wasn't as big. It was only like maybe 4 rooms smaller. So I don't know. Maybe Infernal Legion is better than single target damage. Because I was literally doing a 2-man temple and I was clearing the rooms pretty quick. So maybe single target is not good. Like DPS damage is better to go for Infernal Legion. I was hoping these boars would have more life though. You can try Timeless Jewel Aminamu if you want more defensive layer for your lich. It grants 30% withdrawal. I don't really need defensive layers honestly. Because when you die in the temple, it's like you can restart. So I don't mind. I'll work on getting convalescence later. Because right now, I'm still deciding whether this is worth keeping. If Berserk is worth keeping. Because this shit is giving me 78% more effectiveness of Commander's Rage, dude. For the minions. So 78 more, so whatever 78% of 30 is in attack speed. And that's a lot of attack speed. Infernal Legion also procs tech rods for you, so it actually increases damage, even single target. Yeah. So, which is what I'm doing. Right? The pigs have tech rods on. The build I was running before this was Infernal Legion Tech Rod Wasp with a Vile Vulture as my Infernal Legion burner. I was hoping these pigs actually had more base life, but it doesn't seem to be the case. Like this, I had it earlier at like fucking 360. I can have this as high as 530. But the problem is I would have like 100% minion life. Because that's when I was focusing mostly on like damage, you know? But these guys are not bad right now. They're at 2... What's the wasp at? They're more than the wasp, right? But that's because they have tech rods on, I think, right now. Yeah, they have tech rods on right now. That's why it's so high. They have more than the wasp, and the wasp is even hold on, let's check it right now. 170, 150. But their cost is what? 62 versus 79 with the thing in it. Tech rod stacking souls and temples so much damage, nothing really compares. I know, that's why, but I'm wondering what is the better specter to use. Especially because, like, I have all these, like, things going on, you know? This. If I got rid of Berserk, I could take, Convalescence. Or I could just sack one minion and take Convalescence and, you know, not worry about defense. Right? Because that's kind of what's slowing down my clear. But yeah, see, with my wasps and my thing, I was able to just come in here and just kill everything. So, I don't know. And I wonder if it's better to run... I think it is better to run Rupture the Soul versus 80%, 88% shock. Let me get rid of that. 3 locks. Okay. What time is it? I said I was going to sleep early, but I want to keep testing. Now that the gang is all here, you guys can give me suggestions. Or, you know, we could test what we want to see. Like, Randy's got a good build with his boars. So does that mean if he used the different spectre, he would be better? Especially if you're going for Infernal Legion, since it's you know, it's independent of DPS, it's just health. And they don't stack, so you just basically want one minion with a shit ton of health. And he could be your, like, technically your Infernal Legion guy. Temple does that to you? Well, Tech Rods gives a lot of cast speed for Zealots. Biggest problem, you need complementary Spectre for caster versus hitter minions. Temple does that to you? Like, makes you want to stay up and test? Yeah, because I'm almost there. This is my goal was to finish the Temple so I can do testing. Right, we could do some deep-ass testing. I'm waiting for Justin's currency, dude. Where's that currency? I need currency for testing. Let's see. Finish this. Oh, convalescence! Convalescence! Press the button. Press the button. Breakdance. Breakdance. Run around. Run around. See, they never guess it. You roll into them, they get confused, you roll back. That's how you do it. So you roll to them, then you roll back. They get confused. And you're so close to finishing? Yeah, I'm pretty close to finishing the temple. I mean, I should probably just call this temple good. Not finish it. I'm down here already. At the end of the Spy Master chain. And then we're up here. Yeah, I wanna reset it, and I wanna try going max health again. I'm forgetting to build rage too, because I have it. It's just I haven't been using it. Like if I'm building health, look how much damage these guys have. What if I'm building rage? It's 212. 299. It's been as high as 300 something. I wish I had enough points, dude, to allocate Blood of Rage. Because it's actually better to build rage with a potion than attacking. Because you don't need monsters around. You can build rage on your way to the room. Rarity for drops for faster testing. When is PoE 1 League? It was today. It started today. Let's get out of here. This is locked. This is locked. Ah, Thermaturge. Okay, reroll. Come on. Give me a fucking armory. No armory again, dude. This game, bro. Okay. Don't think Infernal Legion is worth it to spec into without making it the whole build. Just use it to clear white mobs and proc tech rods while spamming wasp and use their fast speed. That's what I was using. Well, it felt, that's the thing. It felt actually faster, like comparatively faster and safer running Infernal Legion. Oh, I went this way too. Shit, I'm missing 16, 16 damage. Like, what's my attack right now? Like, this is usually like 411. I must keep calculating. Should I try? Should I try Infernal Legion with Rage? I am playing PoE 1 League event now, and I just find the game not entertaining as PoE. Yeah, to me, when I play PoE 1, I just don't find it as fun anymore, dude. And I like, honestly, I like the way the minions are in PoE 2, even though there's no convocation and shit like that. Just the feel of like playing with the monsters and shit just feels better. Like PoE 1 for me feels too dated now. And I don't like the way the endgame is set up in that game. Like the whole endgame philosophy, I don't like it. But I'm one of those rare people that feel like that. Let's see. What was I doing? And I gave it a good college try, dude. I played through the end game, finished the Atlas, fucking crafted all my gear, did all kinds of monkey ass shit. How come I can't go there? Anyone excited for endgame rework in the 05? Well, yeah, dude. I wonder what they're gonna do, right? How are they gonna fuck us over? Dude, I really hope they give us some endgame scaling, man. That's been my thing this whole time. Like, I knew this fucking was gonna happen. There's not enough endgame scaling. Like, this build right now could be 5 mirrors, dude. This is like a 5 mirror worth. This is literally 5 mirrors worth of gear that I'm wearing. Like, look at this. Look at the scepter. Look at it. The scepter's, like, to make the scepter is probably 2 mirrors, dude. To buy the shit, I don't know. Right? I'm borrowing this from someone for testing. This chest piece is already 1,000 divines. This shit was 3. This is expensive. This is expensive. And then on top of that, what, we're running this? This stupid jewel? This 1 mirror? And the fact that 1 mirror worth of gear to 3 mirrors worth of gear is a very, very, very small incremental, like, feeling of difference in power. That's a big-ass problem for me. Aren't +5 max? Yeah, +5s are max on Scepter, but +5 is even more. +5 is like fucking 10, 10 mirrors, you know. So if you have a +5, it's a lot. Unless you crafted it yourself. You should spend the lock to sanctify your scepter. That scepter's not mine. That's Yashin's scepter. And Yashin is gonna sanctify it to a +5. But for art testing and for like Minion land, it's not. It doesn't feel good when if I make a video with like +5 scepters and shit like that. Like it's cool as like a thing to like show off and stuff, but it doesn't feel good. Where's Ritual Cadence at? But I'm probably gonna have to do that. Ritual Cadence. Oh, wait a minute. I have to path here. Cool. Then this frees up this socket. And then I can take the rage socket. Okay. Cool. Can I double corrupt the roll +1 to all skills on Scepter? Or is it +5 only possible? +5 is only possible with Sanct. If the double corrupt only gives you a different corruption, it doesn't double tap the corruption. Unfortunately, I know I was thinking the same thing. I was like, can I double corrupt levels? I wish they did that. With the Undying Hate Jewels, how do I know which one I want? You don't. Every Undying Hate Jewel is unique depending on the seed number. So you have to buy one, you have to divine it, and keep dividing it until it gives you a seed number you like, and then you gotta pop it in. Okay, we'll try Rage with Life.
How can I perfect myself?
$90K life. I had him at 100 last time. You think that's a happy balance? 305, 308. I had it at 360 last time. Oh, I saved 2 points here. What? Where's my socket? What is this doing? Oh, bulwark. That's right. Shit. What the hell?
Another strategy.
All right, we're going to try one more. With this setup with 4 and 1. Unless I change it. Let's go put Convalescence in. You're out. You're in. Oh, shit. I don't have enough spirit. I have enough spirit now.
All right, your order is registered.
Get out of here, Plague Harvester. Dude, where do I put the Ulna tools? Into the dogs? They're doing fire exposure for me. Wait, you know what? Never mind, let's stick with the plan. Let's try it. Try the pigs.
Tesla Rod just resubscribed for 1 month.
Hey, I appreciate the sub, bro. Appreciate the sub, Tesla Rod. I will take your prime. Shamelessly. What did I say I wanted to do? Convalescence? 'Cause I know Convalescence is gonna make it easier. But this moving the 30% gain damage as lightning, it's kind of big, but it doesn't affect Infernal Legion. Okay. I need... Just saw I have one. Yeah, no commercials anymore. Oh, fuck. Now, what is it for Convalescence? It's second win, right? Well, cooldown recovery for sure. Prolonged duration. And second wind. Okay. Infernal Legion. I tried Gazi Jin Frostmage setup. I thought it at least came close to 0.1 Frostmage. Even not even close. Hope GG will bring back those basic skellies minion. They're nothing but support for... I know, dude. The Frostmage setup on Jin is really good. My friend has it. He's got a really good build for it. When we dueled our temple, he was clearing sections faster than I was. Unless I got there, like, immediately first. The fracturing was really good. I mean, it falls off. All minion builds fall off in 6-man temple, which is sad. But you really have to kind of build it. I'm old Greg, what's up? I haven't played at all this league. Is it worth trying out or should I wait? Did minions get buffed or nerfed this league? Well, minions are different. I don't want to say nerfed. Like, the ant is gone, so I guess that is a nerf. But, there's things to play with. I think the Oracle is probably the most interesting. And the Jin. So, if you're like a pro player, right? Pro PoE2 player, it's worth a shot just to try the new rage mechanics and stuff. Pigs! Look how slow this is. 2 million, 4 million, 5, 6 million. That took a while. Minions can't scale crit damage in the thousands. That alone is enough to gatekeep them. Yeah. Well, the Jin has scales crit. It's got a lot of crit. But you have to balance it with the amount of increased minion damage. Or just minion damage in general. Oh shit, not good. Not good. Get out of there. I will say though, it is frustrating in the temple because it's made like retarded, dude. The generator? No. If next league they will nerf Powered Zealot, I'm done. Well, I think they really wanted us to use zombies this league. Because zombies are really strong. But like you have to fucking build power charges and shit, cast profane ritual. Like zombies are very strong. They're stronger than Powered Zealots. How crazy is that? I'm pretty sure they're stronger than Powered Zealots. Like if you take them to Arbiter to kill Arbiter, like holy shit, dude. They're like 3-shot Arbiter. Like zombies are stronger than any of the other traditional melee specters. They're stronger than Death Knights. They're stronger than all those guys. But then they're fucking retarded. They have stupid AI. They run the opposite direction of whatever's close to them when they spawn. I want walking simulator maps. Click buttons on boss. How hard can it be for G to figure out? I know, right? Like with the way Temple is, right? It's every room is a boss room because they're so tanky. So you get mentally taxed. Like if you have a build that's pressing too many buttons, you get tired. You get tired of pressing all these fucking buttons and shit. So I try to cut out a little bit of even I like pressing buttons, but it feels like the reward for pressing the buttons feel diminished because they're doing it all the time. Like you have to set up the perfect scenario all the time to get all your damage out. That was weird. It's crazy how Infernal Legion scales with increased minion damage, pain offering. It scales with all that shit, dude. That's why like Infernal Legion is something to like really kind of consider. But you need one minion that's like low life or low spirit cost with a shit ton of life that's fast. Shouldn't need to activate all my damage for a couple hours. What are these specters? Fuzzy, wait, what's up, dude? This is the boars. I'm trying them out, seeing if they're better than my Vile Vulture and Wasp setup. It feels pretty good, right? Remember earlier, the earlier map when I was playing physical attack damage? So this is Infernal Legion. And by the way, my Infernal Legion scales with my rage. So if I remember to use it and build rage, it'll do more damage. And then my shock is fucking 76%. I can't shut the fuck up about the shock, too, because it's so good. I just can't get it to the 90% because I don't have enough, it's too spread out on the passive tree to get the protections you need to run it. Because if you run like the 100% shock, you're going to be shocking yourself for like 50%. But it's pretty much double damage. And don't forget, I have convalescence. Go in there, pigs. Get in there. Convalescence. That feels faster, huh? That looked faster. What's the stats on this? It's even more effective. 419 and 417, so we're 850 or 8. I don't know, 830 something, 840. Man, watching this reminds me about all those mildly inconvenient minion things. Gotta walk through half the room to get your minions to summon and start doing damage when a cast on Creep already cleared the room. Yep. It is the way it is, dude. You're in here to party, though. I'm in here to fucking party. Party! Party, pigs! What is that? This? No. Ooh. Almost got killed by Valguard grenades. I need some energy shield. Where is the dude? Oh, the door's open? I'm curious as to what it's going to be like with a fully stacked temple, when my temple's fully built. Only really does something on boss. Everything else kind of dies in one hit already with most builds. Yeah, Culling Strike. I put it in Thunderstorm or Living Lightning and it's not working. Oh, really? Yeah. Randy, what's up, dude? I'm glad you just came in, bro. As I watched your video. Great build, by the way. And this is my temple. My temple's not 77 rooms. Almost there. And I'm trying... I was running Wasp earlier. Running Wasp with a Vile Vulture. So I'm giving these guys a try. Someone came in the other day, though. But my scaling for HP is 330 is what I'm using for scaling. Their max life is only 87. I had them as high as 100 something, like 106. But I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. I think this is the best run so far, but I'm running... my build's different from your Oracle build. I'm using Shock. And then this Stormfire is 20% of the fire damage is taken as lightning also. Dude, Convalescence is nice. I'm just wondering if I should take off Berserk, because I'm running Commanding Rage. Yes, I did Wasp plus Lich carry part 4, Party 4 Temple. Wasp still better? Okay. I was thinking too, I was like, I don't know if this is better. The only thing is, since I'm a Lich, I don't have as much spirit. So, there's that. What is this? Is that expensive? No, right? These fucking Valguards and their stupid grenades, dude. Kill this bitch. Ow. Grenade. Okay. With lineage gems being only one, kind of impossible to scale multiple minions at the same time to be DPS. Yeah, well, you can't put... oh, I had Wasps as Unatul's Embrace, and I had a Vile Vulture because he has more life as the Infernal Legion. Because you can't put Zoph's Pyre and Unatul's Embrace on the same minion. Treasure Vault. Oh, shit. Run through. What about using an ATD with Spirit? It's too small. The radius of ATD is too small now, so you can't use it. Oh, Convalescence is nice, dude. I guess I have to keep it on my build now. And figure out what I gotta take out. Excuse me. So what else do you think we should do, dude? You guys got any other ideas? Because right now, I'm scaling as much things as I can, dude. We're building Rage, right? We're using Berserk with Commander's Rage. We're running Shock as high as fucking humanly possible. The only thing I'm missing is an extra level for level 40 minions. And maybe I could decide to scale more Infernal Legion. I was going to try a companion, honestly. But it kind of sucks to find a high health companion. Like a Vulture or something nice. I might take an experimental boar. If I find a boar here. Like, I thought about it. Or maybe I'll just stick with the Wasp. Because the Wasp has more life, right? Oh no, does it have more life? It does. So I could go for a Wasp companion. A Barras. +3 Spectre Jewel is like 2 mirrors. It's 1. I got mine for 37. I got super lucky. Well, they were for 1 mirror, and then a bunch started popping up for like half a mirror, and then I fucking bought one right away. So I don't know what they are now. Maybe they're less. This feels actually better. Scaling life for Infernal Legion versus attack damage. It definitely, I noticed it feels more safe. And that's how I felt too with the Wasps. Because it totally avoids the attack time using Infernal Legion. There's no attack time. There's just damage as soon as they come into range. That's fucking funny. If you go Infernal Legion, wouldn't you want Gigantic from tree for the 6 free? Yeah, I have Gigantic from the tree too. I have Gigantic. It's just funny that it also scales with minion damage nodes. But I don't know if anyone's done the math for the breakpoints. Where is the point where you get so much life that you actually get more value speccing into normal minion damage nodes versus max health? That's a question for Yashin. I keep forgetting to build rage. That's why I like building rage using potion, because you could do it. You could do it with the potion button and it frees up a skill slot. I don't have to fucking do this to build rage. I just use my potion. And you could build rage without attacking anything. So like these little portions right here where I'm running back here to get these guys before the next room, I could be using my potion to build rage. Like right now, pop a potion, keep the rage up. But you need a specific megalomaniac though. The percent life and percent damage is straight up multiplicative. You want both numbers to be as equal as possible. Well, the thing is, Infernal Legion is 25% of max life as damage. Right? And then that 25% of damage of max life as damage, I think is getting hit by the multiplier of minion damage. Right? Before it gets used. So you could probably do the math on your own and figure it out. Scaling attack speed, get more diminishing returns, and +1 minion level grant, yeah, more damage. And since we're using Infernal Legion as, you know, our main source of damage, attack speed's kind of, I don't know, but it's noticeable. You can feel it when you have slow attack speed. Especially with the wasp, dude. The wasp attacks so slow, dude. And you feel it when you're clearing maps to get crystals. That's when you really feel it. You feel how good Infernal Legion is when you're clearing these maps to refill your 60 crystals for temple. Oh yeah, convalescence. Oh, I'm dead. Got too cocky. I should have popped my convalescence sooner. Do I still have the wasps? Waspices? I do. No, I have the vulture. Oh, and the wasp. Damn, dude, I have so many skills. I could retire Berserk. Berserk is really nice. I could also get rid of this, right? I'm basically playing Shaman. Both numbers want to be equal for max efficiency, assuming they're equal opportunity. It's hard to scale life to 400% life. Well, we're pretty close to close numbers. Right? Because if this is life, 25% of this gets increased by 384%. And that's your damage. So you're right. If it scales exactly like that, maybe having them equal. 25% of whatever your life value is. Yeah. So it's even. It even multiplies with allies damage on your scepter too. So there's definitely like a sweet spot of life. And then at that point, it's basically choosing a minion that has a lot of life with a good amount of, with a decent spirit cost, and it's like mobile, so you don't have to constantly summon. Right? Like a good base life minion, whatever that is. Both stats have close to the same benefits in Infernal Legion, so just pick the higher number you can update. It's too bad the options for mobile minions with high life for base cost, like base health cost, whatever, it's not that great. The Vulture's great, but he's expensive, dude. The Vulture's 93 spirit, dude. They even said they were gonna lower the cost of the Vulture. In our dreams, they lowered the cost. Convalescence, dude. Oh, it feels so nice. I'm not scared of no ghosts. I am playing Oracle-powered Zealots Plague Harvesters as minions. I think that Oracle is one of the best. I think so too. I think Oracle's really good, especially if you don't need clear from like Rupture the Soul, because they get. It's really easy to get a 100% reservation efficiency with the Oracle, so it's double the amount of minions. Like we have Rupture. We do get Unholy Might, which is nice. 25% DR is nice. But in terms of pure single target damage, they can have more minions. Double the amount, basically. And double the amount is more than 30% from Unholy Might. But it doesn't count Wither scaling. Like if you're scaling full Wither, maybe? Full Wither and Chaos setup? You have a POB? I don't. I don't have a POB for this. I was gonna make a build guide for this shit, but I keep changing things slightly here and there, and I want to make sure this is fully done and good, you know? But if you put in... Hold on. If you look at my... there should be a command for exclamation point build, I think, on YouTube too. If you look at my PoE Ninja profile, you'll see this build in there. This is the current one. Like, I like that the boars are cheap. It's nice. Confuse him. Roll in. Confuse him. That's how you confuse the AI. They never expect you to go towards them. FYI, with the same gears, I try Lich, Shaman, Oracle, Varashta. The result Oracle is only third for DPS. So who's first? I haven't tried Varashta. Well, that's in terms of DPS, but who clears the temple the fastest? The problem is, like, practicality-wise for use is what I'm kind of looking for. Because I think Varashta scales the highest with crit. Because imagine, right? The 76% shock plus a high amount of crit, dude. Holy shit. And then on top of that, you get, well, Oracle gets a lot of fucking spirit. So... I would think if you like scaled crit right with the Oracle or the Jinn with critical weakness, dude, critical weakness is very good. You can get easily 45% crit chance on a Jinn. That's insane. Lich's class that you can have the highest DPS for minions. Oh yeah? Single minions or all together? Because there is the one trump card. If we don't care about defense, the trump card is using Ever-Grasping Rings. Right, because we get that extra 30%, so we can get Ever-Grasping Rings. Then imagine I have 2 Ever-Grasping Rings and you're putting in like a 80% shock. It's insane, dude. But the cost is too much. You lose rarity. Right. Yeah, see, these rooms are getting cleared in like 10 seconds. This is what you want. You don't want it. You don't want to take like 30 seconds to clear a room. Shit, I'm not using my rage. Use my rage. There you go. Build rage. I'm totally forgetting. Next room. Oh shit. Convalescence. Reroll card? I need that. That was like 20 seconds for that room? You can have a lot of spirits with it. Oh yeah. Dude, my buddy Yashin was selling those rings because he knew in advance. He's made 5 mirrors selling those signet rings, dude, and he bought them. He bought them for cheap as fuck. And then he knew that, like, okay, this is a really good ring. And he sold one for 3 mirrors and one for 2. After buying him for, like, I don't know, 10 divines or some shit. Like, in the beginning of the league. I was like, what the fuck? Because there's some really good ones. There's, like, 10% spirit. 20% after 200 intelligence. And then, what is it? Recover mana on kill with presence. Enemies that die in your presence give you mana. There's like a lot of like random stuff. You can get really good like a set of mods on a good on a good one of those good rings. Coolamax Signet. I have to evaluate this. I gotta evaluate this. If I don't need these gloves for Berserk and Commander's Rage, then I could lose these gloves. And since I'm not using physical attacks anymore for the Trench Timber, because I had 30% gain lightning damage from physical damage, like 30% of physical damage converted to lightning. Since we're using mostly Infernal Legion, I could probably lose this. I would lose 45 spirit though, but you know, who knows? Maybe I don't really need it. It depends. I could probably put on Bones of Valir. Bones of Valir is probably better. And then put a focus. But I forget. I'm using that Trench Timber to build Rage. Because the Rage scales with Zoph's Pyre for Lich. The only thing is you have to build it. You have to like constantly hammer and shit. You have to hammer like every 3 seconds or so. How close am I to the end? Holy my god, dude. We gotta go all the way around. What time is it? Jesus, this is a long ass temple. I guess I should scale more life, huh? If we decide to go Infernal Legion route. Nice, we got a proc from Rupture the Soul. Exactly what I was looking for. That recover 35% of maximum mana when an enemy dies in your presence. You can actually play Mana Stacker Lich. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly, dude. That's exactly the reason why those rings can be very good. Yeah, a lot of damage and a life pool. But that may be something to try in the future. Because I don't know how to build mana. I don't know how to build like 4k mana. I think should be good. Like 5k mana with like all these uniques that I have. Something's got to give. You can't like get everything, you know? So the only thing that scales really hard that I could use on all my builds is the shock. And then that Stormfire thing, extra 20% for no reason. These pigs, so slow. That's the ring also has 10% mana increase. Yeah, flat 10, dude. You have to deal with the reduced presence area, but that's not a big deal. You can figure it out. You could take like what's it called? Warlord leader. Get off of the berserker. This way. Chaos orbs. Come this way. Okay, we're finally done with the Spy Master chain. I've seen 7k mana builds. That's regenerating on kill, plus your HP pool. It's like 80-90% damage taken as mana. Sounds good. What kind of gear is that? I haven't looked into it, so I'm like, you know. Because that's what? Basically 100. Your Unholy Might scaling is now like basically 110%. 7k, I think. So like, you know, it's pretty good. Basically double damage before you do all your shit. And then you're probably gonna put in Wither, Scale Despair. Connor was playing Mana Stacker Fireball Lich, basically the same tech, but with purple fire instead of minions. Might be something to look into. Wastegate. Who's Connor? I have no idea who that is. What's happening? Is everyone dead? Is everyone dead? Oh, did I unsummon my minions? That's why. When did I weapon swap? Oh! Jesus, dude, breakdancing. Man, that convalescence timer though. Dude, I might get a companion. Because I might be able to find a good companion in here and then just get lucky. Connor is a tourist. No shit. Connor at Converse. Connor Converse. Okay. Where am I? Make a right? Not bad. I haven't died yet with this. Oh no, I did die. I got too cocky and died. But it doesn't feel... It feels pretty... It feels a lot safer. Imagine doing that with some other class. Oh my god, these stupid Valguard grenades, dude. Kill this bitch. Okay, take that. At least we made some pretty good progress. Now I have to figure out, man, dude, maybe I will try to find a good shit, I almost died. Try to find a good companion, because it's really nice. This league, the Vertex is a really nice helmet. If you get the mod that, you know, no skills don't require attributes, it's really good. You get to equip any skill gem. You don't have to worry about any limits. Oh shit. Oh shit, Valguard grenades. Is that the end? Nice, we made it to the end. 30-minute temple. Like every room and shit, something like that. Let's see here. What do we get? Oh my god, dude, I need an armory. What the fuck? Yes. Boom. Right, and then what was the plan? Armory, alchemy, thaumaturge, and then I'm stuck. I need alchemy, and then I have a thaumaturge. Damn, maybe next time. And then here's the altar of sacrifice that I would have had. I know, the curse of the armory, dude. Dang, we have this way, this way. What was the plan? Did I close it? I did close it. But it's this way. And then here, right? No, this way, yeah. Up here, so I'm 1, 2, 3. Not too bad. Missing 6 rooms. That leaves 2 rooms for whatchamacallit? A Siri. Not too bad.
I didn't get that. Could you try again?
Siri, shut up. Okay. Well, that's it for me, fellas. Thanks for coming by and hanging out. I am gonna mosey on out. I need to go to sleep, dude. I gotta go to a meeting tomorrow. No streams next week. I'll be gone. Yeah, no worries, on. I'll be gone for what, till Thursday? Some shit like that. Do some more testing. But I think I'm gonna settle on trying to do Infernal Legion. Maybe try to get a good companion. Right, because we're already doing it. And then maybe if I have enough spirit, I'll just fill it in with some other damage specters or something. Just to do like cleanup crew type shit. And yeah. Hold on, let's see if there's anyone to... Who's streaming right now? I'm too lazy to look at all these names, dude. I don't see anyone I know. Pray for Mark to play Minions. I know, dude. That motherfucker better be playing Minions, bro. All right. See you guys next time. I'm just gonna head out with the end scene. Peace out. Have a good one. Have a good morning. Bye.